How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone is doing well today. We're going to be playing a little more Goody Two Shoes. Let's get that going. I think we can probably finish this game off today, which I'm excited about. Well, at least I should say we should at least be able to do one of the endings today. But we'll see. I feel like I said that last stream, but the days ended up taking a lot longer than I expected. Hope everybody's doing well today. I'm doing quite well. Had a little board game night that I organized at my work, which was cool. So this is still open. Nothing of interest here. Oops. So there's that door we haven't been through there. And there's the tunnel we haven't been able to get through down in the well. I also don't know how I'm supposed to get the thing out of the hole after we do the candle puzzle. I'm a little lost on a couple of fronts as to how we can progress the mystery of the game. We're also still missing one of the diary entries that, forget the priest's name. Hans? Hans sounds right to me. That Hans is writing. The last time we got the Testament to the Flesh. No, not Testament to the Flesh. We got the Needle Testament, which I think is going to be used for the body, rather. Yeah, how much money? We got 10 trifle. That's not... I'm okay. I got enough food, methinks. So I lowered the noise gate activation threshold a little bit, so I'm hoping that it won't trigger... It'll open on the voices a little bit easier. Because I was still noticing a couple of times when I was talking and doing the voices, the first like little half a millisecond of the voices getting cut off, and it made it sound a little bit weird. But hopefully this will be better. Where is everyone? I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain. Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rosmarine. Come now, let's see what's going on. Yes. This week went by so quickly, didn't it? I can hardly believe it's almost the full moon, too. What of it, Rosmarine? Your fate will be revealed tomorrow, Elise. Both our fates, in a way. You truly can't think of anything else, can you? Can you? For goodness sake. I can tell you're rather restless, Elise. Well, I haven't been having much rest lately, have I? Suppose, but... It's alright, Rosmarine. We have to embrace it, right? Embrace everything in its pure state. Yes. I mean, I don't know about that, Elise. You're looking kind of effed up. Are we at the church? Some of us are here. Oh, you think I'm losing my wits too? No such thing, Miss Odili. What's wrong, Miss Odili? This rain, lass, that's what's wrong. It's just a little rain. What do you know, lassie? It's no need to be so curt, Miss Odili. Look how dark the sky is, Lebkuchen. We nearly need our lanterns, and in broad daylight. What do you think the cause is? Lack of faith, Elise, yours and all of Kieferberg's. None of this would have happened had we all prayed. Maybe best you two leave. I'll handle this. That's not the right voice at all. It may be best you two leave. I'll handle this. I made Lebkuchen southern as a treat. What's strange, Odili, is not so much the rain as everyone being gone. Got some baddies. I've noticed that after each of the trips into the woods to see Vree and to see the snake, Aziel, usually the items that you find in the woodland area are scattered around town. I can't help but think it was ill will, Miss Marielle. What was Miss Ariane? Oh, Elise, it's awful. Ray's maple got torn down because of the wind and the rain. You think someone did all that to the maple, Miss Ariane? That's what we all think, Elise. Are you certain it couldn't have been the rain? with all that's been going on, alas. Such a shame. She put so much time into it. Maybe we're making a greater deal out of it than we ought to. I'm certain that's it, Miss Marlin. Oh, how I would like to believe you, Elise. Oh yeah, we just got the whole effing town here. This looks like it's still okay. What do you mean the maypole got destroyed? It looks fine. We should trust them, Brunhilde. Oh, but what are we to do if they don't come back, Dorothea? Who's not coming back, Miss Brunhilde? Good grief, Elise, don't say that. The lads went out on patrol is all. I see. Can't say I'm not worried about this rain, but... they're grown men. They can fend for themselves, I'm sure. Oh, but what about what happened to your husband? Anyhow, Lisbeth. I'll be expecting you, Dorothea. Expecting Miss Dorothea? Class is going to be held at home today, Elise. We wouldn't want to have the children out in this rain after all. What was that little spin she just did? You guys see that? Okay, so I'm curious. Can I maybe get away with going down here? No. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay. Can't even try. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be able to use to get the item out of that hole. I don't have anything longer than a broom handle. Unless maybe it's the needle testament? But it's quite small. I don't imagine that would be able to reach super deep into the hole. That's what she said. Yeah, I don't know I don't think I have anything that would let me get in there. Let's see, anything else over here? We got Gustav and Freya, let's go. Oh, Freya, I'm so sorry. You tell him, Elise. Huh? Could have sworn you two would be staying home today. It's just a little rain, Mr. Gustav. It'll ease up soon enough, I'd wager. That's what I keep telling him. You lassies are so stubborn as mules, aren't you? Papa! It's no big deal, Mr. Gustav. We'll manage. Why, thank you, Elise. What happened to the maypole makes it a very big deal, I'd say. I can't have you working into the night, Freya. I'm sorry about the maypole, Freya. Oh, Elise, that's all right. But all that work was wasted, and it was coming along so well, too. I get to make it even prettier now, that's all. That's a good outlook, Freya. I like that. So yeah, I'm not sure there's anything else down that way, so we can talk to Lydia and Apfel, or Jacob, rather, down here. Oh, I didn't think you girls were coming by today. I can't very well afford to stay home on a weekday, can I? Even Elise is out and about, Mama. I said, no, Jacob, you're staying home until this rain leaves us. But Mama, it wouldn't be that bad for the boy to come out. What if he falls ill? Did you forget what happened to Apfel already? Miss Wilma stays inside the inn all day and she's fine, Mama. I guess it's too bad you're not Wilma, isn't it? Your mother's right, Jacob. What if you're too sick for the festival tomorrow? Oh, but Miss Lisbeth's letting Apfel and... Do I look like Miss Lisbeth to you? Off you go now. Let me get that tongue loosened up. I'm faltering on lay words. See what's going on. Even I will lend Freya a hand with the maypole if if need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager. Of course, Mr. Heinrich. This was ill will, father. It could have been the rain, Miss Bertha. As it likely was, anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. We can't be without a maypole tomorrow. Oh, it truly is one thing after another. We ought to gather for prayers. I would like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. You're doing something at last. It's imperative we are all united and of the same mind. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. Gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. I suppose I can't miss it, though. nothing like gathering a bunch of paranoid people into one place to make things go well. Brighthog morning. Ooh, yeah, it's still raining quite badly. Okay. Miffy. Come here, you bastard. Hard at work, even with this awful rain. I could say the same about you, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm too old to fret over a little rain. You can't keep me from my morning walks. I suppose no one can, no. Folks are too preoccupied with this witch nonsense. Even a rainy day is knocking them sideways. At least the festival will bring them some peace of mind, won't it? Let us hope it does, lass, but you never know. What do you mean, Mr. Wilhelm? Folks are addicted to this foolery, that's what I mean. That's why I'm avoiding everyone until this afternoon. Must look after myself. Addicted, you say? Dude, Wilhelm's a real one as well. I don't know. At least it's like, I wouldn't mind, like, you know, destroying this whole town, but I don't know. I feel like most of the people in this town are actually fine. That's good to hear, I suppose. You speak as though you'd rather have us find something, Lorelei. Find what, Mr. Heinrich? We were discussing last night's patrol is all. It was rather uneventful. Tiring, if anything. I find it strange nobody's found anything since Tuesday is all. Isn't it better this way, Miss Lorelei? That must mean there's no witch, wouldn't you say? Truly, I'll take this over finding horseshoes and whatnot. No offense, Eugen. None taken, Heinrich. I share the sentiment. I suppose you're right, lass. Come here, bastard. I like how she just gets mad every single time she sees her. It's you. It was you, Elise. Hey, how's it going, V? How are you doing? What have I done now, Martha? You tore down the maple. Have you completely lost your mind, Melly? So it wasn't you, Elise? Of course it wasn't me, you little... Wait, have you been telling folks it was me who... Not yet. I came to you for some apple strudel. You're not telling anyone anything of the sort, you hear me? Watch me. I can run really fast, Elise. No, you're not getting anything from me, bastard child. It's part of the nonsense you want, Matilda. It's not like folks take you seriously anyhow. Oh, you'll regret this, Elise. Oh, you dare drag my name through the mud and I'll throw you. Who cares at this point? I'm doing really well. Just relaxing a little bit with some little Goody two shoes. Hopefully gonna finish up the game for the first time today. One of the 10 endings. I'm afraid Wilma simply won't listen, Ariane. Miss Wilma's being unreasonable again, I'd wager. Wilma's refusing to allow folks to work in her inn, even though we can't make ourselves useful in this rain. Miss Wilma's always been like this, hasn't she? Next thing we know, she'll be blaming Miss Wilma for it. I wouldn't say you're wrong, Elise. She's right, Wilma's always been difficult. I wouldn't put it past her to blame poor Wilma. Oh, to think we were so hopeful just this Sunday. The festival's tomorrow, Miss Ariana. It'll be fine. We can only hope, Elise. Fixing your Overwatch issues. How's that going? Have you figured out anything that's causing it? I'm assuming that the clearing of the hard drive space didn't fix the problem entirely. Can you guys like hear my like mouth, like my swallowing noises now? It kind of looked like it, but I just want to make sure, because if so, I'll bump that right back up. I don't really want that coming through on mic. Yeah, still a little choppy. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's definitely something client side, because the streaming looks fine, like your VTuber still looks fine and everything when the lag in the game is happening. So it's definitely something just with the game itself. What are you doing out here in the rain, Lebkuchen? I've been visiting folks' homes is all. What for? Everyone's a little bit on edge because of the rain. Father Hans wanted me to help settle the townsfolk. Sent you to entertain this foolery, huh? It's alright, Elise. I'm feeling rather well rested. Even if that's the case, Lebkuchen. It's the festival tomorrow, Elise. What does the festival have to do with it? Why, it's only one more day. As long as you don't push it. I won't. Do you know anything about this game, V, or about the prequel or the sequel to this game? This game came out more recently, but it's technically the prequel to a different RPG horror maker game. Ill will is inevitable, as much as it saddens me to say. Folks are at their wits' end, that's what. I wouldn't say it's ill will. I understand, lass. Nobody wants to believe one of us could have done it. That's because it wasn't one of us. You're the one who's at the root of all this hearsay nonsense, old Jochen. Come now, Bernhard, let's keep it civil. Mr. Bernhard's right, I'd say. Folks wouldn't have thought of the witch if it hadn't been for old Jochen. In fact, I'd wager folks would have forgotten about it by now if you'd let them. I must say I agree, lass. Many things could have been avoided. No, many things could have been avoided. Many things have been avoided thanks to me. Be that as it may, we're to take this week as a learning experience. Which is why we ought to gather for a vigil. Gather everyone for prayer. That'll bring us together. I've let Lebkuchen know to make the preparations. You were out of the loop with video games since why you play Overwatch. So yeah, basically this is like, it's an RPG, well, this actually isn't an RPG Maker game, but it's a prequel to an RPG Horror Maker game called Pocket Mirror, which is focused on the daughter of the main character in this game, who's dealing with like a fiend who's trying to like take her name, basically. And this is like the story of what leads this character, Elise, the main character in this, towards or sort of down the path of making that deal with the fiend in the first place. Well, that's a relief, Linda. What is, Miss Elizabeth? Oh, we were chatting about the festival, Elise. It's finally happening, but now we have this rain. We've had worse than a little rain, Miss Elizabeth. That's true. Things are looking up despite everything. And Apfel seems to be feeling better. I figured I would let them both out for a little while. Has he stopped talking about the witch, Elizabeth? I don't know, Linda. I think he's keeping something from me. My two remaining goats are still ill, too. Miss Elizabeth. The festival will bring some peace, Elizabeth. Father Hans has finally arranged for a doctor to drop by at least. Oh, that's wonderful, Elizabeth. Yeah, the art in this game is beautiful, for sure. Everything seems to be like a nice 2D traditional animation. Has a very Studio Ghibli feel to it. Like an 80s Studio Ghibli. Ah, Elise. I can lend you a hand with the maypole, Freya. Oh, it's not that. It's Miss Wilma. She won't allow me and Miss Linda to work on the maypole inside the inn. Oh, for goodness sake. Because of the rain, you see. Why does she always have to be such a... It's all right, Elise. Miss Linda will be stopping by to lend a hand in a little while. You're so yielding, Freya. I know. Do you? So why do you let everyone walk all over you? It's not like that, Elise. On the contrary, it very much is like that, Freya. You deserve better than this nonsense. Elise. These folks are pushing it, that's what. I'll figure it out, Elise. If you say so. And so in this one, there's actually like a relationship system where you can forge a friendship or a relationship with one of your like 3 friends, your 3 girlfriends. So I went for Freya in this one. I'm probably going to do Lebkuchen in the next one. And then Rosemarine for the last one. I'm still not like fully sure what pertinence all of that has. One of the sacrifices you have to make to the fiend is the person that you love in this game. So whether I actually do that or not, I'm not sure if that's like a requirement, like it just happens by default, or if I can avoid doing it for one of the endings. I think that the true ending is that you do go through with the deal and you sacrifice and, you know, make all the deals. Basically what this character wants is to become rich, effectively. She's tired of being like poor and kind of downtrodden and kind of ignored in the town. So she wants to be like rich and famous instead, effectively. Must have been someone, that's for certain. About the maypole, I assume. Dilly's certain it was ill will, Elise. You've seen it, what the windstorm did to Kieferberg last Sunday, Dilly. Perhaps the maypole suffered the same fate. We've all had enough, Miss O'Dilly. The festival's tomorrow, Miss O'Dilly. Give it a rest. On the contrary, lass, it's never been this bad. Now that's a proper exaggeration, O'Dilly. He's right, Matilda. Didn't Father Hound say we were to gather this afternoon? If there's anyone who will know what to do, it'll be him. Oh, you lot will never understand. Plant-based beef eats a keto time? Let's go. We just had a really cool, like, it was really nice jackfruit, what's the word? Tortilla? Enchilada. No, not enchilada, that's not the name. What's the word I'm thinking of, Lambie? Anyway, it's like a blended up, like, cashew mix with some, like, jackfruit blended up into it and some garbanzo beans. Quesadilla, thank you. Jeez. I'm showing my whiteness. Still, Brunhilde, you shouldn't say such things. I suppose not, but... Getting an earful, Miss Brunhilde? Best not stick your nose in other folks' business, lassie. Thought I'd give Miss Brunhilde some of my sympathy is all. Oh, Elise, this week has been so hard on everyone. All the more reason not to antagonize me over trivial things. It's far from being a triviality, Miss Bertha. What are you talking about? Miss Bertha said it's a good thing if Freya's maple got torn down, Elise. She can make it prettier this time around, that's all. Only that's not what you said, Miss Bertha. You're old enough to know the way you say things doesn't matter, Brunhilde. It's best I move along before I lose my patience. Thank you for the lurk, Pichu. Yeah, I haven't played Overwatch since the original, so it was really weird watching your gameplay yesterday and seeing all these new heroes. The one that digs into the ground seems kind of interesting. Yeah, I knew about like the 5v5 changes, but aside from that, I really didn't look too much deeper into it. I'll catch a cold standing out here, Rosmarine. That's all right, Elise. I'm used to it, and it's so awfully nostalgic too. Nostalgic, you say? I miss spending time in nature, you see. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. You'd be catching colds quite often, I imagine. Oh, on the contrary. I may look fragile, but I'm tough. Is that so? That's Venture. Oh, okay, that's super new. Okay. The old geezer is unbelievable. What's the matter now, Miss Wilma? Old Wilhelm promised to meet me here, yet he's nowhere to be found. How is Wilma to fix the inn without his tools? Miss Wilma? Why, she does nothing all day, lass. Might as well have her lend a hand. I thought she was looking after your inn, Miss Wilma. Looking after my inn, you say? All she does is sit her at the counter all day. Keeping your shop open, Miss Wilma. Why, that's the least she can do, wouldn't you say? I suppose, but I wouldn't. She's right where she belongs, that's what. Leaving her Primmeldorf at the first chance she got to learn a trade, she said. All I've seen her learn is to sleep on the job. And she's everyone's favorite, prettier and nicer with the bigger hair, the bigger... Ah, I see how it is. Always got all the praise while I've been here working myself to the bone. Alright, Binge. We got Dorothea asking for some help. What does Dorothea want? What's wood chopping? I've talked to everyone around here. I'm gonna save really fast and see if the well area has changed at all. I still have no idea what I could use to get to the item that appears with the candle puzzle, but we'll see if I can figure it out really fast. Who was your favorite hero, V? I'm trying to remember who mine was. I really enjoyed Soldier 76. As basic and like vanilla as that is. I like Diva. What else did I play a lot? I liked Hanzo. Hanzo was probably my favorite. I wasn't that great with Hanzo, but I was, you know, decent. Zarya's tough. So is this opened up down here, or is this still going to be closed? That's still closed. They made him a little bit easier though, if I remember, right? Didn't they make him a tiny bit less difficult? I do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. Oops, I did that wrong. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something missing, I think. It's glowing really brightly. I still don't know what I could use to get this out. The porcelain knife? Nope. I got St. Malpurga's oil. Approach the testament, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I'm sure he's still tough to use. I really thought the broom would be the thing, but it really just doesn't work. Doesn't seem to be working. If I'm facing it, no. No, that's not it either. If anybody has any ideas on how to get that out, please do let me know, but I'm still at a loss for that. And I'm still at a loss as to how I'm supposed to get further into that cavern. It might only be possible to do it on the last day, on Saturday. But for now, let's go do a task. Let's go find, let's go do Dorothea. How much food do I have? I have 3, so I'm gonna need to eat if I want to do it with Rose and eat. With oh my lord, I've played this game so much, but I'm forgetting Rose and Marine. That's right, Rose and Marine. Let's go do a task, get some muns, and then we can maybe. Well, we have to pray in the afternoon. That's gonna eat at the afternoon time slot. Okay, Dorothea, let's get you some wood. Oh, Elise, I'm so glad to see you. What can I help you with, Miss Dorothea? Miss Dorothea? I'm gonna be lending Freya a hand a little while, you see. Could you fetch me some logs for the hearth in the meantime? Of course, Miss Dorothea. Leave it to me. I'll bring you as many as you need. Oh, thank you, Elise. Yes, I'll use Rose and Marine's help. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? Now I get it. So it's not because Freya's their child, but because Freya is strong. I didn't get that earlier. Hello, Gustav. One, go. Oh, shoot. I meant to... Dang it. Dang nabbit. I gotta go zen on this. Let's go, guys. Oh, shoot. I'm not zen. Oh, darn it. Okay, 52. That's not bad. Don't know if that's an S rank. Oh, it is an S rank. Let's go. All right, S rank. We got some Muns. Easy. Oh, I knew I could count on you, Elise. Here you go, for your time. Thank you, Miss Dorothea. I can spend longer helping Freya now. How wonderful. So I inadvertently helped my love her as well. That's nice. Yeah, so I meant to send you this as a message via on Twitter, but if you move stuff over to your hard drive, like games, for example, they're gonna load a little bit slower, just because the SSD is faster than the hard drive. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. So that's one thing to consider. You could always get another SSD if you wanted, which would of course cost money. But if you plug that in, another SSD, you should be able to get more space. That's also fast, because it seems like you have a really small like boot drive SSD, mostly just for Windows. There's a little bit of space for other stuff, but the core of it seems like it's really just for Windows. But if you wanted more space that was fast as well, then getting another SSD would be a good option. Okay, let's grab that, and then I have anything to sell actually. I think I've sold everything that I had. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? See you, Granny. How'd you keep yourself well fed you here? Hey, how's it going, Cyber? How's it going? Welcome in. You prefer Cyber or Puppy? I'm fine either way. Okay, so the flooding isn't getting any worse, which is nice. You prefer Ami? Okay, okay, I can do Ami. We got friendships blossoming in chat. Let's go. But Grandpa, why don't you children go play a little longer? Oh, Elise, won't you help us? Help with what? We want to help with the stalls, you see. So at least we can do, Grandpa. How's Apfel, Bruna? He's... Apfel's resting at home, Elise. That whole ordeal wasn't good for him, I'm afraid. Wasn't good for anyone, for that matter. That's why we should go and help, Grandpa. Please, Mr. Bernhard. And let's not forget, Mr. Bernhard wasn't exactly on my side earlier. It's true. Hey, how are you doing today, Ami? So many animals. Yeah, basically every aspect of this game is quite beautiful. The music is really nice, the art animation is gorgeous. I just said gorgeous on accident instead of gorgeous, but I'm gonna roll with it. Just came back from a hangout. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. My partner Lambie makes this really, really good banana bread that I want them to make more of, but it's been a minute since they've made any. So that's nothing up here. There's really not a whole lot of people to talk to this time around. Oh, everyone's in the church, that's why. Supposed to be praying the day away. Let's go here, save, yes. Okay, so I have 2 food. Let's eat some food just to stock up on that a little bit. Is all that, yeah. Let's eat food. Let's go. Oh, it's thundering now. Okay. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show some respect, Elma. No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we will not be getting many today, Guido. If this is yet another plea for us to overlook the situation, why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? He's had it all week, and look where it's got us, Gustav. We're to gather here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as... all that'll do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right, we need this witch to pay. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Lorelei? Where's this witch you folks speak of? Gustav's right, we don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. I fear for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever it is out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. It's a decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass and down for the witch's mark. We ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. That's no way to address your elders, Elise. How as if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits? Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Well, Jochen is right. We must see this through. Oh, come on, Ludwig. I thought you were a real one. Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Lebkuchen. Me, Miss Brunhilde? Of course, lass. You're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Lebkuchen is to be searched as well. None of you are touching her. Still, Elise, we ought to search someone. Maybe for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then? And Miss Elizabeth? No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right. This all started that's the wrong person. That's right. This all started the day she got here. No, I haven't done anything. Nobody's laying a finger on her. I saw her. Apfel, shut your whore mouth. I saw the witch. I saw Freya in the woods. My beloved daughter. Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. There it is, folks. They're the witches. Oh, Apfel. Get hold of yourself, old lad. So it was true, Elise. You and Freya are the ones who've been making our lives hell. No. I would never do such a thing. Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches. Bruh. Did you or did you not meet Freya in the woods, Elise? Of course I didn't. I was all by myself right until I found him. Why, the lad says he saw you too, Elise. I didn't meet anyone in the woods, I swear. Oh my goodness, look! The devil himself! He's washing his hands! It's the witch! The witch is here! Oh, we're all going to die! We must keep calm, folks. Keep calm. She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes. What do you have to say for yourself, lass? Yellow eyes? I don't understand. Oh, I wouldn't think Freya would. We would know better than that, Brunhilde. If Apfel says he saw her, who are we to say otherwise? The lad's confused, Guido. You oughtn't believe everything you hear. Papa, I swear I didn't. This is Freya we're talking about, you. Oh, I wouldn't believe such a thing. Elise has always been a bad influence on the poor lass, after all. What were you doing in the woods, Freya? She was nowhere near the woodland, Bernhard. Oh, tell them, Elise. I didn't leave Kieferberg all day. I met Freya just earlier. What's the right choice here? I mean, appeal to their sensibilities, right? But I'm suspicious. This wouldn't really mean anything. And they suspect me too. But I think appeal to their sensibilities would be the better option. We all know Freya wouldn't. Apfel is clearly confused, Mr. Bernhard. Oh, I'm not so certain that's all there is to it, Elise. There is no more to it, Miss Wilma. The lad wouldn't lie about such a thing. Would you, lad? I saw her. I did. Are you seriously doubting Freya? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Can't you see what's happening here, you? Apfel knows what he saw, lassie. There's no reason to doubt the lad. The witch must be one of you, if not both. Papa, I swear I didn't. Oh, dude, I don't even know. I'm like, which one of these options is better? Listen to yourselves. Accusing me is one thing, but I won't hear a word about Freya. So you are the witch, you wretch. I've heard enough. I won't stand for this. Search them both. We must search them right now. Find the witch's mark. I will take no more of this nonsense. This is enough. Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see this witch nonsense is turning us against each other? The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass. Nobody in Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, old Jochen. We're a family. All of Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we all understand your feelings, Freya. You clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Apfel believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, hostility, and hesitation. That's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something. Let's do the vigil then. Work on the preparation for the festival. Together. Like the family we are. The family we've always been. Freya. Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise? Lebkuchen? Even Rosmarine? I expected more from my family. That's all I wanted to say. You've said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus what we ought to do, on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. Oh, I bet that's one of the endings. So I got an achievement for diverting the suspicion away from me. I bet one of the endings is that I don't divert the suspicion away from me and I get burned at the stake. I didn't like that one bit. It's best I head back to work. When you put it like that, Tristan, don't let the whole ordeal get to you, lass. What do you mean, Mr. Tristan? Folks lost their mind for a while is all. All of Kieferberg is on edge. They don't mean what they say. I suppose you're right. You are to come by later for the vigil, Elise. Both you and your cousin, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav, I won't miss it. Still, had it not been for Freya... You ought to be proud, Gustav. She's my pride and joy, my pride and joy! Love, Gustav. Do you have a moment, Elise? Of course, Miss Ariane. I must tell you, I'm ashamed about earlier. I couldn't bring myself to speak up for you. Miss Ariane, you're coming to the vigil, aren't you? Of course. That's good, Elise. That will help show them you're committed. We can't allow any more of this nonsense. Lebkuchen. I know, Elise. That was... I can't explain. Folks are completely out of their minds, Lebkuchen. I was there, Elise. It's all right. They weren't being reasonable. Wonder what's gotten into Apfel. More importantly, Elise, now that we're alone together, I'd like to ask you, I didn't meet anyone in those woods, Lebkuchen. Alright, I just needed to hear it directly from you was all. I wouldn't lie to you, you know that. I do, yes. We're just gonna let this keep running. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. That's not really accurate anymore, but that's okay. There she is. For goodness sake, Odili. Maybe it's best I go. I'm not certain my presence is much appreciated here. No, I'd say Miss Odili is the one who ought to take a moment to herself. I must agree, Odili. You folks don't understand. We've made a grave mistake. So you believe I'm the witch, is it? Do you truly want to burn me at the stake, Miss Odili? Oh, please don't say such a thing, Elise. Of course not, lass. We can't keep on. Why don't you meet me in the confessional this evening, Miss Odili? Before our vigil, that is. Father Hans is right. You need help, Odili. Oh, this will be the end of us. Are you all right, Rosamarine? Yes. I'm a little frightened still. That's all. So am I, if I'm honest. Had it not been for Freya, we could have... She truly does care about Kieferberg, doesn't she? A great deal, that's for certain. What's done is done, Rosamarine. It's best we head back to work. I'll be here, Elise. Proper business opportunity, I tell you. What is, Mr. Wilhelm? Fetch me those tools, old Wilhelm. I told you I have the boys wanting for me with those stalls. There's no need to get embarrassed now. Embarrassed? The boy's had Elise. He made it himself. For goodness sake. You have talent in your hands, lad. I've seen my fair share of hats in all my years, and I'll tell you. I understand, old Wilhelm. The tools now, please. Aw, poor guy. It's a nice hat, dude. You ought to be patient with your auntie, Mindy. But Miss Marielle... What are you pestering Miss Marielle for, Molly? Oh, it's all right, Elise. She's had enough trouble for one day. Orlay's been working the poor lass like a donkey. All I ask of my auntie is some bread. Your auntie feeds you plenty, Maggie. It seems she doesn't, Elise. She only gives me 3 meals a day, Elise. Why, you... That's hardly enough for a working lass, Elise. If only I'd known that's why you've been begging about town. It truly is, Miss Marielle. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate this kid. Welcome back, by the way, Pichu. Sorry, taking a sip of water. Must give it some proper thought, Dorothea. Give what some thought, Miss Brunhilde? Oh, we're having a little chat is all. Kieferberg isn't the place to raise our children, Elise. After what happened this morning, I do agree, Miss Brunhilde. The way Kieferberg's turned on me. Oh, it's got nothing to do with earlier, Elise. We've been thinking about this for a long while now. I have a hard time believing that, if I'm honest. But it truly wasn't. Don't say such a thing, Elise. You'd best believe the doors to my inn will be locked, Lorelei. What for, Miss Wilma? I won't have folks making a ruckus inside my inn. Folks have had enough of that for one day, Wilma. Why don't you let Elise lend them a hand? As if I would let Miss Lass anywhere near my inn. Afraid I put a hex on it, are you? You've made yourself clear, Miss Wilma. I'm not very interested in helping you out either, as a matter of a fact. Good. Come now, Wilma. You heard what Freya said, didn't you? Excuse me. What of it, Lorelei? This witch is still out there, and all we're doing is a vigil. You're truly... Man, suspicion no problem for a guy like me. I get that down like nothing. On a watch, clear your head, lass. If only, Mr. Eugen. This town's at a crossroads, isn't it? That's not the right... Man, why do I keep going British for it with him for some reason? At a crossroads, Mr. Eugen? Folks stepped over the line there, Elise. Not everyone agrees with what happened today. You don't, I'm assuming. It was the final nail in the coffin, lass. I'll be on my way to Primaldor first thing Sunday morning. I see. You too, Elise. You shouldn't stay much longer. Not after what was said and done today. I mean, you're totally right, Eugen. I 100% agree with you. Peace dies in the hands of bystanders, as they say. It's nice and all that. Oh, I thought she had the... I thought it was close. Here, let me go in here. I don't think... Is there... Do I have enough to get St. Walpurga's oil? It's by... I don't think I do. It's 50, right? Yeah, it's 50. Okay. Unfortunate. I can grab some grape juice, though. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Goodbye, Miss Velma. Let me know if you need anything else, precious. Okay. If I can do this task, let me check up at the alleyway. I'm assuming Freya's gonna be there. In fact, when is my date? Oh, current. I can meet Freya at the Grapevine. Yes. Old skank, Jochen. The vigil ought to bring us some peace of mind, old Jochen. Wouldn't you say so, lass? I'll be there, Mr. Ludwig. I have to wonder what for. Come now, we've all had enough of that for one day. I'm tired of this nonsense, Mr. Guido. What's the point in trying when nobody believes me? Now I understand what happened today was rather unpleasant, Elise. We ought to have searched them, Ludwig. What would you do if you found something, old Jochen? It's not worth it, Elise. Let's put this behind us. It's a little difficult to do, Mr. Guido, especially when you yourself were so vocal about it. I was caught up in the uproar, Elise. So was I, but I don't get the benefit of the doubt. Come now, folks, the vigil will bring us all together. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. It is what it is, Linda. Elise. I can go if you'd like. I feel we ought to apologize to you, Elise. Apologize for what, Linda? Why, for treating me like a wretch? Or do you still think you've done nothing wrong? Oh, Elise, let me tell you something. Folks have never taken well to your lack of modesty. Lack of modesty, you say? That doesn't give us the right, Miss Elma. What happened shouldn't have surprised you. Why, you? Miss Elma, forgive and forget, Elise. There's nothing more to it. Why, I'll give you plenty to forgive and forget, you old hag. Oh, I've always known, Elise. I wonder, would both those options have raised suspicion? The other one definitely seemed more suspicious to me. Let's head up to the Grapevine. I do wonder if there is an achievement for getting S rank on all of the games or not. Save. With games like this, I really wish that I could like label my save so I could be like, you know, this is the save I did for, you know, the moment before I was accused of being a witch and almost got burned at the stake, you know? My face is S rank? Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so I feel like this door is still gonna be locked, but let me just check. Let me see if it's still locked. Because something's got to open up at some point before the festival, right? Yep, the door's still locked. What if I... Okay, wait, what if I... Got the Needle Testament. What if I use that? Nope. What if I use the porcelain knife? Nope. Okay. Never mind. Let's get the F out of here. Okay. much. I feel like I must have missed an item or something somewhere. Maybe if I had gotten the last porcelain tile or the last mosaic tile, I could have gotten some of the stuff. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. It was the final date. Ah, Elise. I thought you wouldn't come about after all that. Why did I say it like that? I thought you wouldn't come about after all that. Freya, I'm sorry. It all got out of hand and It wasn't your fault, Elise. Still, Freya, had it not been for you, I don't think... More importantly, Elise. Huh? That's enough brooding over nonsense, wouldn't you say? Why don't you lend me a hand with these grapes? I suppose. I've been thinking about yesterday, you see. About how much I enjoy making things and I could try making a living out of it, couldn't I? Maybe someplace else, like Primaldorf? If there's anyone who could do it, Freya, it'd be you. Then how about a jeweler? A jeweler? Wouldn't these grapes make the most charming earrings? Freya, it'd be so much fun. I'd make earrings and necklaces all day. Oh, and brooches just like yours, too. You've thought about going to Primaldorf, then? Ah, this is a silly idea of mine, Elise. There's still so much to think about before I truly commit. You'll waste all of your potential, Freya, if you keep thinking like that, anyhow. You need to be more confident. Elise, I understand it's not easy for you, but... No, I know, it truly is in my hands, Elise. I meant it when I said you were gifted, Freya. You could be a jeweler, or a seamstress, or anything you want to be. Oh, Elise. I'm glad to see you've given it some proper thought. I truly am. You've been encouraging me so much, I suppose. Look, Freya, up there! Let me get those grapes for you. They're so big. Oh, please be careful. That barrel's too old for that. Elise! Oh, she's not gonna be like in her arms? Let's go, dude. Are you alright, Elise? You could have gotten hurt, for goodness sake. Freya, you haven't been eating enough, have you? Why, I certainly have. Put me down. You're light as a feather, Elise. I could carry you about town like this all day. Freya, put me down. Goodness sake, you might even be stronger than Mr. Gustav. Say, Elise, if I do leave Kieferberg for Primaldorf and try my luck as a seamstress or whatever else, you have all of my support, Freya. Oh, Elise, come here. Ah! Not this again. My back still hurts, Freya. Please, wait. Strong bond, that's it? Where's my kiss? Bruh. At least don't even get a smoochie? Come on. This game is rigged. Oh, at the festival. Oh, I get the smoochie at the festival. I see. Is it usually this dark at this time? Curious. Is Flocka hanging around? No. Flocka's been mysteriously absent the past couple of days. Rosenmarine keeps saying that he's up in the shed up here, but he is not. It's bench empty. Okay, so we're almost on Saturday. Almost to the festival. Oh gosh dang it. I hate that, dude. Okay, let's save real fast, just for the fun of it. PG, what are you up to today, if you're still hanging around? Is it picking up the sound of me putting my glass down? Huh. A very weak thud. Surprised that that's picking up. Okay, nothing here. I wonder if it's gonna like be all like, do I have to do all that on the last day, do you guys think? Like access what's beyond that door, presumably on the day of, and then I would think use whatever is beyond that door to access the thing that's in the candle room. How's they gonna clear the way though? Up the windmill. Oh, that sucks. That sounds terrible. That's not right. What if I use this? I'm trying to see if I can like dislodge the rocks by any chance. No. I mean, the broom's not gonna work. Hey, how's it going, Foolie? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you feel better soon, Pichu. That sucks. I got like a blister from doing some yard work a couple days ago. We had like a volunteer day at my work, and I went to do some weed pulling, and I'm surprised I didn't really do a whole lot with my thumb, but I ended up getting a blister on my thumb. So it's thankfully not too bad. It's just a little bit annoying. Let's head down. Primaldorf can't be our only option, Finn. So, Guido, at this rate, any town's better than Kieferberg the way I see it. Brynhilda's been saying the same thing, lass. Kieferberg is our home, Finn. Isn't Miss Brynhilda from Primaldorf? That being so, she still chose Kieferberg to. Would you truly be happy to raise your children here, Guido? It's not proper schooling or jobs. You can teach them our trade, Finn. You keep changing your mind about this, Guido. Have you noticed? So do you. Yeah, you're totally right. I feel like you get into the mindset of the work and get distracted to what your body is telling you. That is very true. I'm sorry, Miss Wilma. You were right about these folks, Elise. What are you talking about? Oh, Miss Wilma. We're so terribly sorry, Wait. Different person. We're so terribly sorry. Miss Wilma said we could, so... Haven't they apologized enough, Wilma? It's not apologies I want from them, Miss Marielle. It's respect. I'm not certain I follow. I can say now I understand how you felt this afternoon, Elise. Now that's a proper exaggeration, Miss Wilma. Truly, I'm making too big a deal out of this. Freya, it's not worth the hassle, Elise. It's best you forget about it. What happened? This is really flooding. You're just now starting to feel better in your lower back? Oof, I remember you mentioned that. Or was it you who mentioned that, playing tennis? Oh, Elise. What's wrong, Miss Elizabeth? Must do it sooner rather than later, Elizabeth. Still, Marlon. You see, Elizabeth was telling me about this afternoon. Oh, Elise, I should have said something on your behalf, but instead It's alright, Miss Elizabeth. I understand this hasn't been easy for you. No, Elise, you ought to let her apologize. But, had it not been for Freya, I too would have believed them, Elise. Miss Elizabeth. Make certain you come to tonight's vigil, Elise, and bring your cousin along, too. Of course, Miss Marlin. Play tennis with the amount of work you put in. Yeah, I think that I mentioned that I like pickleball. I wanted to play pickleball again, but I haven't had a chance. I understand, Father. You too, Elise, ought to make certain your cousin joins us. The vigil, you mean? It's important she's present tonight. She'll be there, Father. Folks need as much reassurance as we can give them is all. Aren't you pushing yourself, Lebkuchen? I'll be heading home in a moment, it's alright. About this afternoon's events, Elise. There's nothing left to say about that, is there? Folks are regretful, lass. I understand, father. You seem tired, Elise. It'd be more surprising if I wasn't, don't you think? I'll prepare something hearty for supper, Elise, since it's your last. For goodness sake. There's no need to put it that way, Rosmarine. But you head back home first thing after sunset, alright? Of course. And make certain you find Flocka, too. I can't help but worry with all this rain. Oh, Elise, you do care for Flocka. Shush, Rosmarine. Oh, really? This rain won't let up, will it? I can only hope it's not raining tomorrow, too. Even if it is, Elise, we'd best make the most of it. Make the most of the rain, you say? Figuratively, lad. Where do you get all that cheer from, Mr. Gustav? Oh, to wonder, huh? What have we to gain from brooding all day? Kieferberg needs some good cheer now more than ever, folks. No two ways about it. I ought to agree. Yeah, I guess tennis is more of like, I don't know, it feels more like a rich sport. Not saying you're rich, but like it feels more like a rich person sport. And the pickleball feels more accessible. Ought to put it behind us, Bertha. Still wittering on about earlier, I presume. Nothing of the sort, Elise. It's Wilma. Miss Wilma? Wilma's given her an earful, Elise. Right in front of everyone, too. All because she let Linda and Freya keep the flowers in the shack. For goodness sake. That Wilma. One can't help but feel for Wilma, that poor lass. Coming all the way from Primmeldorf to lend a hand, and for what? Truly. I want to go to Primmeldorf. Is that going to be an option for me? Can I just go live with Freya and have a good life? A good happy life with my lesbian wife? Please? Would that be so much to ask? Why do I have to make a deal with the devil? I know that's not the true end, but I don't know, maybe it could be the true end, right? It's just an alternate timeline. I could consider her having a happy life with somebody a true end. Who's to say that I can't? Tons of bracket selection with a sign distinguishing the different types. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it is really big. Again, like it's I think like the fastest growing sport or something like that. That's what I heard. I could be wrong. Old Wilhelm. Ah, there you are, lass. Here I am, Mr. Wilhelm. You can't let that nonsense get to you, you hear? I suppose. Folks are frightened, that's all there is to it. It could have been anyone too, but with that cousin of yours. What about my cousin, Mr. Wilhelm? She's a stranger, that's what. Folks can't handle it. Perhaps this vigil will bring Kieferberg together. It will, Miss Matilda, you'll see. That's rich coming from you, Miss Elma. You were so adamantly against it earlier, too. It's important to know when to forgive, Elise. Oh, come on, Miss Matilda, that's not very real of you. I can't say I was in the right. I've been rather unfair for a while now, Miss Elma, and I don't think that's right. I know, Elise. Isn't this the proper time to make amends? I suppose it's good we do it before the festival. Truly, Elise, I've been too firm with you for no good reason. Thank you, Miss Elma. All's well that ends well, wouldn't you say? It's hilarious. It's a no pickle. Wait, seriously? Does pickleball even work on it? No, it does. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it works with the tennis court. I feel like they're just a losing business at that point, right? Like, why not allow pickleball? The two sports can coexist just fine. That almost feels like gatekeepy to me for some reason. Let's see. We got the task up there. Help Lily with the chickens. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. I want to get S rank with Kiss the Rat. Let's do that, I suppose. How much hunger? Okay, let's eat really quick. Just a couple small morsels. And by a couple small, I mean one small. In a much smaller court. Wait, Gruna, don't. I'm going to kiss it, Elise, or else. Or else, I'll make you. Come now, we ought to win fair and square, Gruna. I'll play with you. Win fair and square, you say? Yeah. Yeah, I'll use Rosmarine's help. Yeah, I know that it's put on a smaller court, but doesn't it work? I mean, I guess you wouldn't have the lines because it has different, like a different court setup. Like the lines are in slightly different spots than the tennis court typically. Lambie and I were like, we wanted to play more pickleball, but the courts here that were like public weren't very good. So we actually, for 1 month, we like paid for like a subscription to a place that had them. And the courts were like multi-purpose. You could do like both pickleball or tennis on the same court. But I guess they're not always like that. Gross. I don't want the stinky rats anywhere near me. Kiss the rat. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, plus the net has to be lower for pickleball. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, kind of insane with it. Kind of insane with it. Okay. I kind of was insane with it. Okay. Oh, I was too slow. Dang it. My legacy. These kids play rough, man. Nice. My legacy. 289. Can you say Kiss the Rat Pro? Anybody? This poor rat. Well, thankfully, I think it's just like it's a stuffed rat, I think. S plus rank, actually. Oh, we can never beat her. You can have this, Elise. Where do you two get all this from, anyhow? Yike's been saving his allowance for a while. It's unfair that you never pitch in, Gruna. Now I feel bad for winning. We're stealing these poor kids' allowances. Imagine paying, like, you like have to pay an adult to play with you. Elise, wait. Just what I needed, huh? Wait, but I brought her with me both times. Why are they giving me a hard time? We're sorry to keep you, Elise, but there's something we. Well, I guess I went on a date once, so I really have to have her with me every single time, or else she raises suspicion. Oh, there's no need to hold back, Dorothea. What's all this about? It's your cousin, Elise. She claims she has a way of knowing if my baby's healthy. I think I'm gonna make them both a little southern, I think. It's been like, I keep changing the voices. I just feel like I keep finding new things that feel like they fit for them. She has strange interests. I thought she'd be interested. Haven't you been trying to do that yourself, Miss Brunhilde? That's true, Brunhilde. The poor last man has been trying to help. I'll be on my way home now, Miss Dorothea, Miss Brunhilde. I'll be back for the vigil, with my cousin, of course. I guess the number of times you don't bring her with you is the number of questions you have to answer from them, it seems. Hi, Lebkuchen. You're going to fall ill again at this rate, Leb. I can look after myself, Elise. It's best you get some rest before this vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is, Lebkuchen? I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little... There's a false sense of calm. Folks did change their tunes rather quickly, that's true. Here, before I forget. You think that they might all lose their minds again tonight? Not necessarily, but I must admit I'm feeling nervous about the festival, too. We spent too much time comforting folks today, Leb. You're rather calm too, Elise. I've been tormented over this witch nonsense all week. I suppose I can't blame you there. It's best I move along now. Still need to have supper. I'll see you in church. Only if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil. Leb. Ah, I love Leb. Looking cheeky again today, dearie. Let's see. So I can do 30. I don't know. I still don't really grasp why I would ever buy Lebkuchen or Apfelstrudel when, like, it just by definition is less flexible than just buying the bread. Don't eat more, Elise. Eat up. Like, I know what you would use it for Molly or Muffy to keep her stupid, hungry mouth shut. But aside from that, I don't really see a reason why I would bother buying the other things. Oh, I must hurry. Isn't the vigil in a couple hours, Miss Odili? Not to the vigil, lass, to the confessional. I must make certain I get my peace of mind, or else... Or else? Why, you truly don't understand anything, Elise. Your name may have been cleared earlier, but that witch is still wandering about, whoever it may be. Ah, I see. Oh, where is Father Hans? If I don't do my nightly prayers, even I might fall prey to that thing. I feel like they've done a really good job so far of building up the paranoia throughout the game. Truly, old Wilhelm, it could be the final nail in the coffin. What would, Miss Lorelei? Why, if Primmeldorf catches wind of this witch nonsense, folks would think we've lost our minds. I must agree with you there, Mr. Wilhelm. Wait, was that Wilhelm? It'd be the laughingstock of the whole... Was that Wilhelm who said that? Oops. The whole town, even more than we already are. Having them help with the grain is embarrassing enough as it is. Now, I wouldn't say that's reason for shame. How isn't it, lass? Primmeldorf must think we can't look after ourselves by now. I really wish I wish I could go to Primmeldorf. I want to see what Primmeldorf is like. Sounds great. Let's go there instead. Oh, wait, you can see the lightning. That's so cool. Oh, that's sick. I love that. The art direction in this game is chef's kiss. And this lightning can't hit me, I suppose. Dies. Wouldn't that be funny? That's like one of the endings. Struck by lightning. Just like a random chance. On your way home, lass. Wouldn't it be best if we walked you home, Elise? That's... It's no trouble, lass. There's no need to fret, Mr. Gustav. I'll be all right. If you say so, Elise. The sooner you go, the better. I'll see you in church, then? I'll be there, Freya. We'd best get to preparing supper, too, Freya. I have to have a word with Father Hans before this vigil. I'm assuming that, like... I mean, I wonder if I'll have a choice, right? Like, will I be able to go to church, or will I be, like, lured away during the night by the fiend? Because I'm still missing one testament. Let's save here really quick. But if I miss the church thing, I'm gonna get burned for sure. Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Keeperbrook's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. Oh, you know I'm getting burnt at the stake, bitch. I really don't want to watch that happen. I really like Elise. But I'm certain that's one of the endings. Oh yeah, Golden Girl. Here, huh? Won't you join us? What? Let us take revenge on that fiend. Once you become a golden maiden like me. What are you talking about? Once you do, let us reunite. What makes you so certain I will? Why, we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. For betraying us, for damning us all to this wretched eternity. Betraying you? Okay, crack theory. What? Okay, I think because he made Angle, right? Like, what if Angle is like actually one of the Golden Girls? Like, wouldn't it be crazy if that Golden Girl was Angle from Pocket Mirror? Or at least, I guess he claimed to have made Angle. I think that in truth, Angle was a part of her. If I recall, that was part of like the part of what we figured out was that truly she was an aspect of her. I do like the idea of the Golden Girls getting revenge, though. I guess we finally get that through Goldia's actions in undoing what the fiend had wrought. Yeah, she is welcomed into the system. But I almost wonder if you could interpret that if she is a Golden Girl more so as like them accepting like the trauma that her mom brought about on her, you know? Like accepting the part of all of this that her mom played. I don't know. That is one way you can interpret it, I think. Rosmarine. Elise. What are you doing out here? You trying to... Why don't you come dance with us, Elise? We have to get ready for the vigil, Rosmarine. We're having such lovely weather. Lovely weather, you say? Flocka agrees, don't you, Flocka? For goodness sake. I'm heading inside. Come along, Rosmarine. Elise, wait! Yeah, leave that bench up there. I hate that bench. For anybody who hasn't been watching the whole time, Flocka is 100% definitely the fiend. So we're going to this vigil? We ought to, Rosmarine. Folks need to see we're committed. Say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but you're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you? I suppose. You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? You went to the woodland last night. What about it? You've been gathering the testaments and... All I have is that needle, Rosmarine. A needle? That's the testament I received last night. I pricked my finger on it too. The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember? Rosmarine, so you mean... The flesh, the blood, and the heart, Elise. Those are the... We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? You get changed now. I brought some bread. Alright. Hey, wait, where's my food, Rosmarine? You're supposed to be making me food. This bitch living rent-free. Come, we should hurry or we'll be drenched. Yes. Say, Rosmarine, about the sweetest nectar. It's your determination that matters most, remember? What does that mean, Rosmarine? Blood, That's what you're going to offer him, isn't it? Well, you must show him your commitment, Elise. Whatever you do, you must prove you're willing to leave everything behind. Your faith, your loved ones. Rosmarine, you have to want it, Elise. Do you? I don't. I don't want it. I know what comes next, Elise. Don't make this mistake, Elise. Let's see, anything up this way? May chance, mayhaps? Nope. Nope. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't move it. God, this atmosphere is so cool. Oh, it's thundering a lot now. As I was saying. Huh? Rosmarine, what are you? Where are you? Bruh. I told you. I effing told you. We're gonna get bird at the stake tomorrow. Oh no, we're back here. It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on, do I? Bruh. Let's see, spiced wurst. Bread. Okay, is that like a starve to death ending? I bet there is. The bed was one of the words there. Man, I really wish that this area... Okay, I was talking to Lammy about this after the stream. The first part of this area was fine. It was really the part where you had to like find the first key in the pots. That area just sucked. Everything else about this area was super cool. But that area with the pots was god awful. That sucked. Even the escort quest was fine. Show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere, serpent. Yeah, the Christian imagery of the snake coming out of the tree is great. Oh, what am I doing? Ooh, cutscene. It's always crazy seeing her in the actual, like, full anime form. Getting myself into this mess, and for what? To get out of Kieferberg, to leave it all behind? But at what cost? The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar. All these things I've seen and done, I'm beginning to wonder if I really meet him, if he can grant this wish of mine. This wish of yours is within our grasp. Can I truly attain it? You've received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word. Could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work, a stray. Ever since Granny Hala passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Now you're a witch, Elise. Don't listen to them, Elise. Come on, man. So frustrating. Witch, unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise. Your rightful fortune and wealth. Your freedom. I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. You are happy, Bench. Huh? What in the... Hey! Oh, the anime, that effing, did you see that? Those frames on her face, that panic? That was sick. Uh-oh. town square. Must be dreaming. This can't be real. What is that? There's something in the church. This is super cool. Oh, a golden girl. This will drive me insane, but that's fine. You've come here to stay, I see. Says who? A place of solace. That's what our beloved Aziel is providing for us here. All I've heard in here is weeping, though. We're all doomed, all of us. We've lost everything. All we have left are these depths. What's so great about this place, would you say? The silence. He never visits here. I can't say I understand. Oh, I should have drank the grape juice beforehand, dude. Worst thing in this effing game. More berries. Ooh, bubbles? What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Okay, let's save really fast, actually. Okay, that is one thing that I'll say about the writing in this game so far. Like, the one thing that frustrates me. The Golden Girls could not be, like, any more explicit. And it's just like, I guess I don't know what that means. Thank God I can't read, I suppose. Like, Bench, how more clear could they be about what's gonna happen? What's that? That sounds like Freya. It's that serpent. I must find a way to that church. Into that church. I'm in that serpent's depths, no doubt. A delicately decorated fountain stands tall in the village square, its stone surface adorned with eerie motifs. Oh, bench. Wasn't there a thing like this in I can't use it. In Pocket Mirror where like if you would touch it, it would like hurt you? How do I get into there then? Can't go up this way. Can I go in here? Miss Linda's house. Torn in half by thorns and branches, the home's roof floats above its foundations. I'm assuming I just can't. Like a bubble of sorts. Everything seems to be underwater, but I can breathe just fine. Maybe best I have a look about town. Hey, can I go down here this way now? Okay. Well, okay, I didn't see a mess blocking this way. They just kind of said that there was one. It's completely destroyed. I have to find my way out of this place. Oh, not those mother effers, bitch. Please. Freya! Wait! No! Is this land? That's land. It reset everything. What does that mean? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's moon phases. Oh, wait, do I still have that map? Wait. The middle is the the half moon now instead of the full, instead of the snake. It's interesting. Yeah, I do still have it. What does this mean? These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. We got the moon hanging around again. We truly did a number on Kieferberg, huh? If only they could see this. Overtaken by the woodland, Kieferberg's various homes are now at its mercy. I don't know if I want them to see this with how they react to everything else. These trees are everywhere, huh? Hanging from its blue-tinted branches, the many glistening berries sway gently in the water. this one. What does this do for us, though, I wonder? So I've depressed that one. Okay. That wasn't right, apparently, whatever I just did. There are more. Okay, I think what it's saying is to do it in the order that it showed, which was nothing, you know, new moon, which is this. So it says do new moon first. And then it said do half moon. And then it said do full moon. Okay. We'll come down this way. That looks like a half moon, right? Half moon. And then full moon. I really wish I didn't hate these enemies because their design is super cool. That guy really hit me? Are you serious? And here's the full moon. Was that not right? Wait, hold on. Did I misremember the pattern? So it's, yeah, new moon, half moon, and then full moon. Moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. What does this one do? Is this the half moon? Okay, wait. No, the one that I did was right. Right? Yeah. That resets it. Yeah, this is the right moon phase, right? Well, obviously what I did wasn't right. But why not? Let's explore upwards first before we do anything else. Maybe there's a clue up here that I'm not seeing. I can't explore upwards, never mind. Is there anything else further down, maybe? That I'm missing? Nope. Nope. Ah, there is. Here's the crescent moon. Okay, looking at the original map again. It looks like it's been like flipped. And then that's been swapped out with the middle, maybe? Here's the new moon. Can I kill this with the porcelain knife, by the way? Nope. Why was there an extra porcelain knife? I bet I probably just missed something in the previous area. So okay, let me take a picture of this too. I'm assuming this would hurt me if I ran into it. Let's see. There's this. It's like that. If I flip back and forth between them, do I see anything visually? It's okay, the map shows it in that orientation. I guess the one thing I could try is maybe I'm misinterpreting the moon. So let's do... Let's do this one first. I made a mistake, I made a mistake! Let's do this one first. So new moon. And then we can do the one up here. Okay, that doesn't hurt me. The one up here. And then we can do the full moon phase. That's not the full moon. This is the full moon. No. What am I not understanding here? What am I missing? That becomes the snake. Is it telling me that the sigils are wrong? But then what's the pattern that I'm supposed to activate? Is there any sign? There's... Looks like a half moon crescent on the floor here. Is it maybe saying that I need to hit these 3 specific order? I just don't understand why the half moon is in the middle now. Everything else is the same. The half moon is in the middle. Oh, and it is flipped. So the triangle's the other direction on the other map. So what does that mean? Oh, I think it means do it the other direction. Right? So do V first. And then if you flip it, it's actually the one closer by here. This is the opposite, so it'd be this. Or the mirror of it, rather, so it's this. And then it's the full moon, I think. We'll see if this theory is right. Nice, okay. If you didn't have that map from before, you'd be screwed. I have to get a grip and go find her. Okay, but I didn't open up the top. Just out of curiosity. This one down here is the crescent moon. Is there another crescent moon somewhere? That's the half moon. That's the other half moon. I don't think there is another crescent moon. Yes, I think not. Okay. Interesting. Might be missing something up there, but... Take heed, lass. We don't take kindly to light in these depths. For goodness sake, that startled me. They don't take kindly to light, do they? The inanimate head rests peacefully, nested, nothing said nestled, nested in the berry bushes foliage. Good lord, hard sentence for me for some reason. Let's turn off the lantern. Save your progress. Is it gonna make my sanity start going down though? Okay, 2 berries. What, you just said you don't... Why am I getting matches? You don't take kindly to light. Stupid effing dinosaur. Oh, Lord. That's all I'm gonna get for lighting now? Oh. Alright. That scared me. Alright. That's okay, so they weren't kidding. They weren't kidding about that. Okay, they really don't take kindly to light, do they? Got some berries. What do I do then? Do I just have to feel around and hope that I... Is my lantern out? I don't think so. Oh! That just hurts me. Okay. That just did 3 damage to me? Brother. What is even touching me? Oh, there's vines. Okay. Is it like, is the game trying to like tempt me or something? Like, ooh, you'd love to use your lantern, wouldn't you? Oh, Purger's oil. Okay. What if I just... Oh! What if I just use it for a second? Is that what you're supposed to do? It's coming. It's coming. Shit. Yeah, I think that's why they give you a bunch of matches, so you can flicker it on and off. Oh, and it killed me anyway. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's a bit difficult. Okay. If I go down over this way, then... More matches, please. Oh, that's so much damage, dude. Oh, wait, I can't go past it? Wait. Hold on, I'm actually very close to dying here. Let me eat. Was I supposed to be able to get past that, I wonder? Berries? Can't go up here, so let's go this way then. Wait, this area is this area is actually just scary. Like, it's a little bit tedious, but it serves the terror and the horror of this area. Like, you're actually so limited on what you can do with the light in this area. Why did it come after me like that? I'm so okay. I will say I don't understand the mechanics of how these things activate 100%. Because that light was active for like 0.5 seconds, and I've had it active for longer than that and not died. So why did it freak out that time, I wonder? If anyone has any ideas, drop them in the comments section below. Okay, I want to test a little bit. How do these things work? Let's trial and error this a little bit. If I come in here and I approach them. Oh, so wait, can I go up here? No. Just looks like I can, but I can't. They're kind of like weeping angels. So I think if they're within your like light radius, then they attack you. But if they're not within your light radius, I don't think that they attack you. But they're very fast. And I will adjust my statement just a tiny bit. A little bit frustrating that you can't really tell where they are before you turn on your lantern. So like, okay, what if I'm up here? Right? Oh wait, no, it's moving with the light. Is it moving with the light? I think that might be it. I think it's moving with the light. If I just stand here. Oh, so they only move when I move. And only when the light's active. Okay, okay, I like that actually. I like that. Well, now I wonder if there was like a similarly interesting mechanic with the mask guys in that area that I hate, but it really didn't feel like there was. With these guys, I could at least sense that there was some like rhyme or reason to their movement that I just like maybe wasn't understanding. Where is this thing? So okay, I can like tempt it away from where I don't want it to be. So that's what I would do up in that area up there. Okay, so I've got a pot up there that I can break. Okay, I really like this now. Now that I understand how it works, I love this. This is sick. Okay, anything around this way? Nope. Okay, they're moving real quick. And it also explains why they were in like different positions. Because I'm like, I could have sworn I came through this area and these guys were in different positions the first time. It's because they literally were in different positions. What happens if I come down here? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Unless, is there something over here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Keep coming up this way. More baddies. Okay, so we can come up here, and then rotate diagonally a little bit here. I'm not liking this like crunching sound that I'm hearing right now. Can we stop with that? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, the Lyre of Aziel. A lyre? May your innermost desire come true, Elise. Statue, it's speaking to me. Why, don't you look so surprised? Don't look so surprised. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? Oh, I'll never get used to this nonsense. It all depends on you, Elise, on how far you're willing to go. The sacrifices you're willing to make. Come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils. You must find your resolve deep within yourself, Elise. I suppose I've been rather hesitant until now. If you don't fight for yourself, Elise, who will? I only depend on myself, huh? And so be it. No, Elise, don't listen to this effing statue, dude. What does a statue know? What just hit me? Oh, okay, I ran into a vine. That scared me. Have I went this direction yet? Can't remember if I came from this direction or not. I'm gonna run out of matches here pretty quick. Alright, 6. We're done. You're done. Let's heal really fast, just in case something comes up here. I always thought that when you didn't have your lantern on and it was dark, you would lose sanity, but I guess it's just for your own, like, ability to see. Anyway, I've got the light, or the lyre now. Like a bubble of sorts. Everything seems to be underwater, but I can breathe just fine. It may be best if I have a look about town. I guess I have to use it intentionally. Save. Again, I've mentioned this a few other times, but one of the frustration, I wish it would just use the item. Why do I have to click in my inventory and use the item? I guess it's so like I like it ensures that I don't like accidentally. Please save before venturing in. See, it's never good when a game tells you to save before going into an area. I did. Oh, I don't. That's super cool. I love that statue up there. Nice. What if can I porcelain knife these guys? I want to use the porcelain knife so I know that I didn't save it for no reason and that I didn't miss something. Oh, good. Freya! What in the... Oh, Lord! You're rather brave, lass. Do you yearn for wealth and fortune that deeply? I clearly do, Serpent. Now let her go. No, I don't think I will. What in the Lord's name? Oh! Freya, you know there's something you have yet to come to terms with. Something you've been avoiding. What are you talking about? The good company, lass. I haven't been avoiding it. It's been the whole focus this entire game for me. You've sacrificed your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet it's the good company you refuse to surrender. What are you talking about? Show me the depths of your heart. What? I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved. Hey, yo. Hey! Can I fight you? Nope, I can't touch you. Did somebody say boss fight? Okay, that's hard to avoid. Oh, I walked into it twice. That's good. You want to know how deeply I care for Freya? I was too prideful to come to terms with it, but I'm envious of her. I've always been envious and resentful for no good reason. Let me out. Oh! Did they have to make it harder? For real? Was it not already difficult enough? Oh, that did two. That almost just killed me. Let's eat some spiced wurst. you know how it is. We got a lot of berries, thankfully. She's truly so loving and genuine. I'm the one who's bitter and lonely. I always resented her for nothing. We both have similar ambitions, but her dreams are the real deal. Freya dreams of becoming someone, while I'm so caught up with being petty. I finally avoided that attack. What's the... There's gotta be a tell before, like, they appear, right? That was close enough. Are you serious? Oh, this isn't good, gamers. Oh, my controls! I gotta eat berries. Eat them up! Dude, inverted controls are one of the most difficult things for me to deal with. I don't know why. My brain just can't process controls not being how they're supposed to be. Alright, last lock here. She's always so dedicated, so mindful of everyone's needs. I don't think I can ever be like her, but she's been bringing out the best in me. If I'm with Freya, I can truly leave myself behind and grow out of this bitterness that's taken a hold of me. So that's a boss fight that I really want to experience with every person, because it's going to be different with every person, I imagine. What's this? Vessel Testament. A bottle? For your sweetest nectar, lass. Show yourself, you wretch. You're truly so bewitching, lass. To think you're willing to betray such pure feelings. I need to get out of here. Oh, it makes me want to keep you all to myself. No. Get me out of here. The Aventesma. Oh, was I here the whole time? I must say, I feel much better, Father. We were all a little too tense. I'm back in Kieferberg? Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We should gather here first thing at sunrise for the procession. Don't forget. Come, Miss O'Dilly. Oh, wait, come, Miss O'Dilly. We'll walk you home. Oh, thank you, my dear. Ah, Elise. Rosmarine. What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil? I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly. What? More importantly, Elise, I was wondering if you've given the gift some thought. Huh? Is everything alright, Elise? Yes. What about the gift, Rosmarine? I was thinking, since we had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him? Meaning, why don't you use the water that's already in those basins? Together with that needle, you could make him the sweetest nectar. As a gift? I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you. Best do it quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by Father Hans. What's up with these, like, intermissions? Oh, everyone's gone. Okay. Hurry now, Elise. Folks might come back if you take too long. Right. Suppose I'll do it then. Oh, this doesn't look right. Am I finally gonna meet the fiend? Using the water in the basin? Suppose I can give it a try. Hey, Elise, doesn't this look a little strange to you, Elise? Father Hans' Holy Scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. So I can't go back there, which is a bit unfortunate. Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. What if I don't wanna? Can I just leave? What if I don't want to make any more gifts? Oh, I can. Wait, I can just leave. Or is my only objective to either... I guess I have to. I guess I could walk around, but what's the point? Well, what's the point is maybe there's something up here because I didn't get stopped. Usually if there's nothing of interest, I would just get stopped. Let's check around really fast. Let's check down by the woods. Okay, nothing there. It's probably nothing, but I figure I may as well check. Because if there really wasn't anything, usually the game would stop me. Tweet, tweet. And if the game didn't stop me and there is nothing, well, that just sucks. Why wouldn't it stop me? I'm betting that I'm gonna find Flocka doing some like weird devil shiz in here or something. See anything up here? I can just go to bed, can I? Oh, I could. I could just choose to go to bed. No, let's do it. Let's do it this time. Let's do it this time. I want to have all the vestments ready so that I can get the true ending, which I think is like when I sacrifice Freya, and then... Because I feel like you, as opposed to like Pocket Mirror, where you kind of have to like do stuff correctly to get the vestments, or like the regalia, I feel like you don't really have to in this game. And that might have been like an intentional design choice. I feel like as long as you don't actively choose to not create them, then you're going to create them. So I'm guessing there'll be an ending where you have an incomplete set. I'm guessing there'll be an ending where you have a complete set. And I'm guessing there'll be an ending where you have none. Presumably. There's only 10 endings, and there's 3 romance options. And I guess that's 9. I guess that's 9 different endings. But are there other things you can do that would give you endings? I don't know. Rosmarine said I could make him wine using the water in this basin. Well, me, I had something to hold this wine in. Yeah, I'd binge. How presumptuous of me? I don't know. Serpent's Vial. I suppose it'll do nicely. Now all I ought to do is... Full vessel. I thought it was supposed to be my blood. Yeah, encased in a delicate golden frame, the glass bottle awaits the sweetest nectar. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Do I have to do that? Do I have to do it here? Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. At last, lass. Don't you dare come any closer, serpent! The sweetest nectar at last. That's what I've come here to do. Your passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, lass. It's writhing inside you. It consumes you. What do you want from me? Your blood, lass. You wretch. Give it to me, your sweetest nectar. Oh, here we go. Hey, yo. Oh, I'm not supposed to, okay, I'm not supposed to touch those. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Okay. Don't tell me that the last one's gonna be the chicken. Shoot. Nice, okay. Whew, almost died there. Prevail against the snake. We'll be awaiting you tomorrow, lass. Had enough of this, serpent. For goodness sake, all this for... the sweetest nectar. Oh. Oops. Item get, sweetest nectar. This thing, the sweetest nectar. I've made 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I? Oh! What did you see, Bench? Talking to yourself, lass? Is there something you'd like to tell me, Elise? No, I was... It's best you move along, lass. It's late. I'll be on my way, father. Don't be late for the procession tomorrow. He knows. Interesting. Come now, Rosmarine. We're going home. Elise, how did it... We can talk about it on the way. Let's go. Father Hans nearly caught me, Rosmarine. Oh, but he didn't. No, you don't understand. You got the gift, didn't you? The sweetest nectar? Suppose I did, but... all that's left now is the good company. The good company, you say? I still don't understand what that is. Why, it's the object of your affections, Elise. The object of my affections, you say. All about... Excuse me. It's all about commitment, Elise. Oh, I've had it with this commitment nonsense. I never want to hear that word ever again. You're so dramatic, Elise. Peace at night. I'm definitely going to use that song for like more peaceful situations. Let's see, is there one up here? I doubt it. But I should check. Oh. Nada. There might have been one in the town. I'm realizing. I didn't check. Oh, let's go check really quick. Honestly, man, like probably like a third of the gameplay has been me running back and forth to go check things. It'll be nice to not have to do that as much in the later playthroughs. Because I really want to try to get everything that I can in this one. Speaking of, I need to check down here too. I'm getting a mite hungry, gamers. Man, I really thought I was going to get done with, like, be finished with this game today, but most of this stream today for the last almost, oh, we had 2 hours and 30 minutes has been just this one day. Let's see, anything in town? I doubt it. Oh, come on. Can't even go into town. I came all this way for nothing. Yep, okay. Let's get out of here, Elise. For goodness sake. Excuse me, Jesus. Okay, let's check up at the shed, and then we can go to bed. I feel like there hasn't actually been anything up here since the beginning of the game, but it's worth looking. You never know. I'm sure they'll stick something here at some point. Not once has Flocka been where he's supposed to be. Naughty, naughty little sheep. Goat, I mean. How many fireflies have I found? 16. I really hope I get all of them. I don't know if that's actually gonna be the case, but it'd be nice. Tomorrow is the day. I might actually make it out of Kieferberg. Better get some sleep. Oh, not this again, dude. I'm here again. I'm having this dream. I still don't really grasp what this dream is supposed to mean. Like, it's scary, I guess. The castle. It's getting closer. I didn't even realize. It's so close now. If I do meet him, if I bring him those gifts, and if he does grant my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want, it will all be within my reach. Wrong. In the Samstag, Saturday. Das ist groß. Ja, das stimmt. That dream again. Best get up and head to town. I suppose we'll have that procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with Freya later, too. Anyhow, I'd best get going to the festival. Let's see, what is this looking like today? Oh, she's just gone. And the apple... This apple's been, like, present in, like, every one of the images, I think, too. And that's gone now. It's, like, eaten. Consumed. I don't know what these red things are. Interesting. What in the Lord's name? That was pretty easy. Found Rosmarine. Oh, Elise, good morning. You're excited too, aren't you, Flocka? We're not taking the goat to town, Rosmarine. Oh, but Elise... What are you so excited about, anyhow? Why, it's the day of the festival, Elise. I don't think it'll live up to your expectations, Rosmarine. Not just the festival, you're meeting him, too. I know. You're not changing your mind, are you? Yes, I have not. My mind has not been made up this whole time, Rosmarine. I'm not. Good grief, Rosmarine, let's go. Ah, wait, Elise. Such a shame we can't bring Flocka along to the festival. What good would that do to him anyhow? Oh, you know how much he enjoys being petted, Elise. And the children can't get enough of him either. He's a goat, Rosmarine. Even so, I'm certain he'd enjoy it. And what are we to do if he starts chewing on the maypole? We can bring a turnip or two with us. What if folks ask about him? What then? We can pretend we don't know him. If we act as surprised to see him as everyone else, maybe we can... Oh, you're hopeless. I'm gonna take a really quick break, actually, short BRB. Just gonna grab some water real quick and then I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, folks. Let's get back into it. I want to get an ending today. I'll stop if it takes too long, but I really do want to get one of the endings today. Hope folks had a good break. Not raining today, but it is the day of the festival, so I'm wondering if the windmill... Oh, the rocks is gone now. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, I can't go in. I have to have missed some stuff then. Dang it. That sucks. Okay, what did I miss? I must have... trying to think of where I could have missed something. I feel like I was being so thorough. Dang. That sucks. Does it look more like lively than usual right now? Like it looks like spring has begun more in earnest than before. Like I feel like all the plants have like berries and stuff on them that didn't have them before. It's beautiful. See anything down here? Another fairy circle there. Nope, nothing. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Aw. This music's nice. That's what I've been saying all week. All that nonsense is dead and buried, Guido. What nonsense, Mr. Tristan? Guido here is still nattering on about last week. Let's move on. We've made it to Saturday. The festival. Atta girl. It was about time, if I'm honest. Even Elise's cousin is more excited for the festival than you, Guido. This is no laughing matter, Tristan. Come now, folks. We must make the most of today. I don't know if it was mentioned or for the longest time you never messed with it, but thank you for streaming at 30 FPS. Oh, of course, man. I tried streaming at 60 at one point, but I just didn't care for it. I don't know. It didn't feel worth it for the extra like stress on my machine. I could probably do it now that I have the the Nvidia card, but I know that it makes it harder for some folks to watch. So, looking forward to today, are we? Of course. Is everything all right, Mr. Eugen? Kieferberg's got some of its cheer back, you see. I'm not certain I can say the same about myself, is all. Because of your horses. Rosmarine. She's right, Elise. Things aren't as they used to be. It pains me to leave town, to be honest. What just happened to the... Oh, oop. Yet I don't think I can ever look at it the way I used to. Mr. Eugen, that's in the past now, lass. All we have now is to make the most of the festival. It'll be the last, after all. Is he just not going to comment on that? Like that ominous statement of like, yep, it'll be the last. Everyone's going to die. The procession is going to happen in the church, presumably? Yes. Elise, Marine. Full of cheer, aren't you? What else can we expect from Freya today, Elise? Marine. Yes. I'd made flower crowns for all of us. For you too, of course. Oh, a flower crown. What do you say we dance about the maypole together, Marine? Oh, dancing about the maypole? You two are spoiling her too much. Why, she's not from Kieferberg, Elise. Freya's right, Elise. You won't have many other chances. Why don't you two take her home then? Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. What is? Why, a sleepover, of course. Oh, a sleepover? For goodness sake, you two. Goody's death more accessible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only options are 30 and 60. I've heard even some folks, you know, because transcoding isn't always available for affiliates. So occasionally, you know, I've seen the argumentation of like 720 being better. For me personally, I prefer the fidelity of 1080p, so it makes it a little bit harder for me to go to 720. But all ready for the procession. We couldn't miss it, Mr. Gustav. Good thing it's so sunny out today. This is what Kieferberg ought to be. Cheer, hope, and faith. That's what folks need today. Your cheerleading is more than enough for all of Kieferberg, Mr. Gustav. I can see where Freya gets hers from. It's what keeps us moving forward, isn't it? You remember what old Holla used to say, don't you, Elise? About what, Mr. Gustav? Us folk ought to keep our memories close to our hearts, lass. Especially in days like these, that numbered, after all. I suppose. Oh, that's such a wonderful thing to say. That's what they would have wanted us to do, Elise. Old Holla, and Heidi, too. Heidi? I know, Mr. Gustav, I know. I'm assuming Heidi was his wife, and Freya's mother. You came, Rosamarine? Full of cheer for the festival, aren't you, Gruna? These two haven't sat still since this morning. Rosamarine, too. She's been chewing my ear off about it all day. Can't help it. Let's dance about the maypole together, Rosamarine. You too, Apfel. You must make merry today, you hear? Out with it already, Apfel. He looks rather troubled still. It's best you say it, Apfel. I'm certain Elise will appreciate it. Appreciate what? I'm sorry, Elise, about what I said yesterday. It's alright, Apfel. There's no ill will. Elise? Oh, today keeps getting better. Such a relief seeing everyone making merry, isn't it? We can all go play after the procession. They really expect me to kill all these people, dude? It's so good to see you girls here for the procession. We had to make time for it since... Good grief. How much more of my time is Father Hans going to waste? What's the matter, Miss Wilma? She wants to get back to her inn, Elise. There's no need to say it like that, Ariane. My, it's the day of the festival, Wilma. Can't gather her prayer for even one day, I see. Why, you... We best all take our seats. Has Elise explained the procession to you yet, Rosamarine? No, she hasn't. It's rather simple. It's not gonna explain it either, that's fine. Your cousin's coming along too, Elise? Oh, yes, I am. I'm glad you're joining us. There's much to be grateful for today. Oh, he looks so happy. Look at him. You wouldn't believe how relieved I am that today has finally come. I'd say we're all relieved, Miss O'Dilly. There are already quite a few outsiders in town, too. I've seen a few new faces, that's for certain. It's a good sign, folks. Maybe some of these folks might move here. Now that's asking a little much. Why, I wouldn't mind staying here if it weren't for Rosamarine. Oh, that would be wonderful. Come now, it's time we gather for the procession. Oh, what a blessed day. Things aren't going to go too well here, I imagine. I think something bad's about to happen. I'm surprised this isn't happening on Sonntag or Sunday. I kind of figured it'd be happening on Sunday. That took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. It's best to go join everyone by the inn now. Who are these people? I heard great things about this festival, but now I think I understand. Forevermore, that's not what I meant to click on. Can I talk to this guy? Jeez. Folks are rather cheery today, aren't they? Good thing you didn't see how folks were at each other's throats just yesterday. Had enough of the celebrations, Elise. I'm taking a moment, Father, is all. It's best you take it in prayer. I spent a moment of my own by the altar myself. Wasn't the procession enough devotion for one day? Today is an important date, lass. St. Walpurga's watching over us. We have much to thank our patroness for, too. I'll give it some thought, Father. Very well, Elise. Enjoying the festival, are you, lass? You're looking rather cheerful yourself, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm in a hurry to fetch a hammer and nails. I'm not certain you should be running at that age. I'm rather sturdy, even at my age. I can see that, Mr. Wilhelm. Oh, I can't hide it, Elise. Being useful at this age, there's nothing quite like it. Lending a hand with the festival makes me feel like a young lad again. I'd say a lot of folks rely on you rather often. This is different, lass. It's the day of the festival, after all. Elise, you're gonna kill old Wilhelm? You're gonna kill the realest one, old Wilhelm? It can't be. Everyone's already at the festival, I wager. Kieferberg Village isn't what it used to be, is it? Not even the festival can get it back on its feet, it looks like. Why bother coming all the way up here, then? It's what it feels like when people critique a town they're not a part of, you know? Like, how terrible Portland is. Why'd you come, then? There she is, there she is! Have you heard, Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We've just made it up. What are you three going on about? We made these tickets for you, Elise. Aw. Tickets? What for? So you can play with us, silly. Jacob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you, Elise. Apfel! You brats and that filthy thing. Mama will trade it for you, Elise. Mr. Gustav and Miss Ariana are also in on it, so go talk to them. Everyone will pay you for it as usual. Freya's made some flower crowns too. Come play with us, Elise. All right, for goodness sake. Hooray, hooray! Isn't that great, Apfel? Shut up, Jacob. I must say, it's good seeing them in good cheer after all that nonsense. This is really sad. You might be right, Linda. There you are, Elise. How good it is to see you. Even you've let go of these notions by now, I'd wager. What notions, Miss Brunhilde? Why, of leaving Kieferberg, lass. I'd say Elise would be a different case, Brunhilde. That's for certain. You'd be right, I suppose. See? Oh, but isn't it so wonderful here, Elise? Look around. What's there not to love? I suppose. Don't pester the lass, Brunhilde. Truly, Elise is old enough to decide where she wants to live. Oh, it's your loss. That's all I have to say. Folks talk wonders about Kieferberg back in Primeldorf, but this isn't quite what I had in mind. I can't bring myself to feel sorry for him, can I? Rather endearing town, isn't it? Oh, I wish I could move here. She's had too much to drink, I wager. Wait, okay, so I have tasks. Can I just do those without burning a time spot? That's kind of what it sounded like. You ought to give it an honest try, Bernhard. Why don't you ask Elise, then? Haven't you two had a little too much? Never mind that, Elise. This is about Eugen. What about Mr. Eugen? Why, he's leaving, that bastard. I think you've had enough. So have you, old geezer. You too. We can't let Eugen leave Kieferberg, and that's final. I'm not certain anyone could convince him to stay, Mr. Heinrich. That's what I keep telling him, lass. Eugen's too good to leave us behind. I'm going to go and have a word with him. If you're going, I'm going too. What about you? Oh, you're just a traveler. Kieferberg was lost much of its charm, lass. I think I used to come here to trade back in the day. Suppose all we have to trade these days is some weevil-riddled grain. There she is. There you are, I suppose. Got some cheer in you. Get some cheer in you, Elise. Truly, it is the day of the festival. Certainly, Miss Elma. Why, that was embarrassing, truth be told. What was? All that ruckus about the witch and whatnot, Elise. Kieferberg didn't need all that conflict, that's for certain. Folks were on edge for too long, I'd say. What are we doing talking this nonsense over yet again? Truly, we ought to be making merry. If you'll excuse me. All's well that ends well, wouldn't you say? We must thank Saint Walpurga. For goodness sake. Enjoy your dinner, Pichu. Part 2. I'm here for the food. A long-lost relative of Mubby's, I wager. What about old Jochen? Wilma can look after herself, I'd say. Don't you think that's rather harsh, Wilma? What is, Miss Marlin? Do you need anything, old Jochen? My, don't tell me you're still going on about the witch. Oh, not this nonsense again. We'd best pray St. Walpurga's blessing will last, folks. We may be enjoying a blessed day today, but a blessed day we nearly ruined because of your foolishness, old Jochen. It's over. Everyone seems to have moved on from last week anyhow. Truly, it was about time we let that nonsense go. You folks truly don't know. Anyhow, as I was saying, Wilma can go back to Primador for all she wants. Still, you'll be left all alone again, Wilma. Aye, Kieferberger sisters, I remember it. A little less crowded, but just as charming. This is what nostalgia does to old folks, I suppose. I wouldn't want to leave before talking to her, at least. Oh, lass. What's wrong, Miss Odilly? It's all these strangers around today. I don't do well with all this commotion. Last week's nonsense has truly left a scar, huh? Don't say such things, lass. All right, Miss Odilly. That said, I suppose it's a good thing to see Kieferberg this cheery once more. Ah, look at you, Elise. What about me, Miss Matilda? That flower crown suits you, my dear. Old Harlan would be rather proud of you, Elise. Oh, Granny Gretel. Truly, she'd be jumping for joy, I'd say. You've grown up to be such a lovely lass, Elise. It's been about 10 years now, hasn't it? 10 years? That's how young she was? Suppose, yes. So she died when she was 8? Oh, I miss that old lass's cheer. Do you remember, Matilda, when we were about Elise's age? She'd make us those dandelion flower crowns on the day of the festival. Why, of course, braid our hair and pinch our cheeks, too. Pinch your cheeks, Miss Matilda? Rosy cheeks are a lass's best asset, Elise. Truly is, as she used to say, isn't it, Gretel? No two ways about it, Matilda. I love them. What does Muffy want? Sneaking around town even on a day like this, Miffy? Elise, thank goodness you're here. Let me guess. Miss Gretel's bringing me more pastries later, you see? But Auntie only gave me a few tiffle, and... was it tiffle this whole time? And I'm not lending you a single coin, Molly. But Elise, my auntie's so stingy and I haven't had... Not one. I'm not budging even if you cry, Mandy. Get over it. Oh, to hell with you. Go ask Granny Gretel, why don't you? Tell her I sent you. Elise. Granny Gretel wouldn't say no to you anyhow. Maybe I should have asked her first. You're right. Why, you? I hate her. So can I just do these for fun? That's kind of what it sounded like. There you are, Elise. I was getting tired of waiting. That's not the right voice at all. I was getting tired of waiting. You want to play Kiss the Rat, you say? Not me, I hate that game. Stop being such a killjoy, Apfel. I'll give you some tiffle if you win, Elise. Play with us, play with us. Fine, I'll play with you, but you best give me what you promised. That's if you win, Elise. Hey, thank you, Fully. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for, I don't know, thank you for your energy. I hope that you have a nice night. Hope that you sleep well. Kiss the Rat! Although, what am I even doing Kiss the Rat for? I've already established myself as a master Kiss the Rat player. Watch me as I, like, fail and miss every single time this time. Oh, shoot, I messed it up. The problem is, like, my brain, like, thinks of it as, like, a pattern, and I'm like, well, certainly it has to change this time, right? So I get, like, prepared and ready to change it. But you really just have to react. Oh, I didn't press it in time, I guess. How come these stupid kids never get hit? I want to see them kiss the rat. Oh, I've lost my touch, guys. Oh! This is embarrassing. You stupid kids are cheating. No, not a B rank. Oh, unfortunate. No, I'm okay. You pass. There you have it, Elise. It was a tie, Juna. Here's your tiffle, Elise. I'm done with this silly game of yours. Oh, please one more, Elise. Let it go, Gruna. You're the only one who likes this game. You're the only one who doesn't like it, Apfel. I'm done here. I don't have all day. Wait, okay. I thought I was going to skip time. I was going to be so mad. Atta girl, Elise. I haven't said anything, Mr. Gustav. A toast to you last. To all of Kieferberg. You've had too much ale, Mr. Gustav. Here for the tickets, I'd wager. Can't say no to these laddies, can we? Ought to make the most of them while they're little, Elise. That said, I'm ready for your tickets. Here you go, Mr. Gustav. I'll be back then. Give it all you've got, Elise. Okay. Mechanically, this makes sense, but like in the universe, like what, like, hey, Elise, we wanted you to be able to do some work. We wanted you to be able to do the work you hate. Just for fun. Two, one, go! Oops, I messed up immediately. Oh, shoot. Dang it. 2, 1, go. Ah, shoot. I wonder, okay, I am curious how the ranking is like determined. Is it based off your score only or off of how many times you mess up? I messed up a bunch of times and I still got an A. I'm not really sure what this what this tiffle is gonna be good for. Like, I can spend it at the shop there, I guess. I guess I can stock up one last time. Atta girl, Elise. We could use an extra pair of hands out in the logging camp. I don't think I'm very... Here you go, my dear. Are you sure you want some ale, Elise? I'm sure, Mr. Gustav. Why don't you go look for Freya? She's been talking about you all day. I'll be on my way then, Mr. Gustav. Like I said, I don't really care to do the other ones. I mean... See, I do have 2 more festival tickets. Maybe I should burn them all. I don't know. I'm also noticing, looking at this this symbol a little bit more. That looks a lot like brimstone, which is a infernal symbol. It looks a lot like brimstone, actually. Of course, Miss Lisbeth. I hope you are too. Oh, Elise. More importantly, the laddies told me you'd be here to trade in their silly tickets. They know how to reel us in, don't they? And so they're doing a good job keeping everyone's spirits up. We can't afford to fall behind, can we? Let's do it. I'll be waiting for that reward they told me about. Of course, Elise. I'll be waiting. I love the apple one, dude. This is my favorite one. Doesn't she look just like Nagisa when she's in like that sprite form? Oh, dang it. My score. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Isn't there a speedruns of this game? Oh, I wanted those apples. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of an apple picking expert. Okay, time for the one that I dislike the most. The chicken game. Got quite good at this, haven't you? I didn't quite do it on purpose. Why don't you get your cousin something tasty for supper? Thank you, Miss Lisbeth. So glad Kieferberg is back to normal, Elise. It was about time, wasn't it? Truly. There's one last one, and then we can do the romance. The romance dance. Where's the last one? Up here. Isn't it a relief to see all this cheer in Kieferberg, Elise? Doesn't quite look the same, does it? You said it. Now, you're here because of those tickets, aren't you? The children gave me a few, yes. Always busy with their silly ideas, those three. Well, are you trading one in, Elise? Why not? They told me you'd have something nice for me if I did. Let's see how you like it, then. Out of my way, you feathered rat! He has really long fingernails, did you see that? Chicken Frenzy! This one's not very fun. I didn't enjoy this one. Let's see if I like it better this time. Oops. Bruh. So this is like really low scoring, so it just doesn't feel as good, I feel like. This one sucks, man. So unsatisfying. Whatever. We'll take the B. Nah, I'm Gucci. I'm out of here. You pass. Oh, these will come in handy. Somehow I'm being put to work, despite it being the festival. Here you go, Elise. A little reward for you. Ah, thank you, Miss Ariane. Why don't you spoil yourself a little? I heard old Gretel's bringing in some more of her pastries later today. Of course, Miss Ariane. Let's see, what can I buy from the shop? Is there anything special for the festival today? I can't buy from Granny Gretel's shop at the moment. How can I help you, darling? Already soup. Let's buy a St. Walpurgis oil. And then a couple ointments. Yeah, let's buy a couple ointments. That should be good for now. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Goodbye, Miss Velma. Let me know if you need anything else, precious. I should buy some more matches, actually. Hold on. Aren't I, like, almost out of matches? Yeah, let's buy... Oh, no. I don't want to sell. I would like to buy, please. Oh, wait. 99 trifle? Wait, am I selling? I'm buying. Am I stupid? Why is this so limited now? That's strange. Isn't it? Am I stupid? Okay, that's weird. I don't know why that happened. That's weird. Alright, let's finish it off. Romance dance. Making the most of today, aren't you? Ah, Elise. You've been dancing around the maypole all day, Freya. Aren't you tired? More importantly, Elise, won't you dance with me? I was hoping we could... Oh, but you have to dance with Rosamarine at least. We have to make the most of the festival while she's here, Elise. You're truly... Is everything alright, Elise? You haven't changed one bit, Freya. Even after yesterday, you're still... rather glad to be here in Kieferberg. That's it, isn't it? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about this today. All that happened yesterday made me realize Kieferberg won't be around forever, Elise. Or that I won't be in Kieferberg forever, rather. Speaking of which, Freya... Oh, let's please stop talking about such things. It's the day of the festival. I want to make the most of it with you. That's not it, Freya. Come now, let's dance, Elise. Won't you come with me up to the viewpoint, Freya? The viewpoint? There's something I'd like to tell you is all. Oh, but we haven't danced together yet. We can always dance later, can't we? We have to move along then, before it gets too late. 2 food? Wait a minute, why is it 2 food? We'll skip 2 time periods. Let's go. I must dance with you after all, or you'll lose your mind. Elise. Walpurgis knocked. Hey, just like Madoka Magica, bitch. I become Maguka? Oh, I've had it. I would have carried you had I known you were tired, Elise. Why am I doing a soft voice? I would have carried you had I known you were tired, Elise. Haven't you had enough of that this week? Do you truly want me to answer that? For goodness sake. It's still a wonderful festival, isn't it, Elise? Even if it's a little quieter this year. The Fiend is kind of like Cube. Kind of, actually. Used to be a great deal livelier, that's for certain. Oh, I wonder what Primaldor's festivals are like. I'm certain they're much bigger and more colorful than ours. Welcome back, Pichu. Spring rolls and rice, ooh. You should go and see for yourself, Freya. Do you normally have 2 dinners? Don't you mean we, Elise? I suppose. You see, Elise, you've truly encouraged me a great deal this past week. I did mean all I said, Freya. You helped me understand my own feelings better, Elise. That's as much as I love Kieferberg, I want more for myself. Me too, Freya. I feel the same about Kieferberg, but also I have something... Oh, you've always made it clear you want to leave, silly. You're always so certain about what you want, Elise. I feel like I can do anything when I'm with you. Don't be silly, Freya. You can do anything without me. I do mean it, Elise. I can't picture my future without you. Freya, if you truly believe I can become a seamstress in Primmeldorf, then I do too. I can become a princess in that castle even, as long as I'm with you. For goodness sake, you're so embarrassing. I know I could do all those things without you, Elise. Yet, you give it so much more meaning, I truly... No, don't stop it! Why do I... What is this? What is this having Pokemon option I have right now? You're going too fast, Freya. Before you carry on, there's something all that jealousy I felt for you turned into something else, and it took me this long to realize that What do you mean, turned into something else, Freya? I love you, Elise. I truly do. This past week has been a dream come true. Freya, I know this is all very sudden, but won't you come to Primmeldorf with me, Elise? To Primmeldorf, you say? Even beyond that, I want to see how far we can go together. You're truly so... I've talked to Papa about it already too. Dude, Gustav is a real one. I've been saying this the whole time. Huh? What? He knows? Bruh! That we've been flirting about town? Of course! Oh, I'm as good as dead. Elise, don't be silly. He's part of it too. He said I have to follow my heart while I can. For goodness sake. You can give me an answer when you're ready, Elise. Before I say anything else, Freya, won't you come with me? There's something I'd like to show you. Of course, Elise. Come then, it's not far. Elise, don't do this. Elise! Freya's everlasting love, no! This sucks. This sucks. Ooh, I'm hungry. This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of... Is everything all right, Elise? Yes. I need a moment. I should make certain I have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry and get everything ready. Okay, let me eat up. I may as well use the grape juice too. So I'm gonna save right now without everything in my inventory, and I'll do an ending. I'll try to do the ending with everything in my bag. At the crossroads, cool. Well, I didn't put those in my bag. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. What? How do I fill it up again? Oh wait, that's right. Escape, basket, that's right. Sweetest nectar. Wait, no. And I put in the token of love. Place. And I put in the sweetest nectar. Explore the woods and find him. Oh, Elise, I can't hold it in anymore. I have to say it. Huh? I was going to wait until it was done, but I can't do it. For goodness sake, Freya, out with it. I'm making you a winter dress. What? Miss Marielle had this wonderful red fabric lying about, you see. I couldn't help myself, Elise. Well, I don't see the harm in that. Oh, I should have waited before telling you, but I was so excited. I'm thinking of making you a cloak to go with it, too. Miss Marielle had some fur lying about, so I also thought about... I'll be looking forward to it, Freya. I'm sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I must ask, how do you feel about headbands, Elise? Oh, for goodness sake. I need to know. This is very important. I love her. Oh, I can't wait to tell Papa. To tell him? Why, that we're going. Freya. That we're going to Primmeldorf, silly. Ah. Of course, I also have to tell him that we're... Oh, for goodness sake, Freya. Why, I can't not tell him, Elise. I wouldn't know how to face him, Freya. Just the same as you've always done, Elise. That's easier said than done, Freya. I'll carry you there if I have to, whether you like it or not. We're getting Papa's blessing together, and that's final. Oh, I'm as good as dead. Elise. I have to focus on finding him. If he truly does grant my wish, maybe I can give Freya a better life too. Oh, no, that's not how it works, Elise. Okay, that line in and of itself tells me actually, because I'm like, how can she do this, right? This feels so, like, it runs counter to like how Elise feels like as a character. She just thinks that they can both get a better life. But that isn't how this works. Keep close to me, all right? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost. Oh, no. Oh, Elise. I never knew there was such a wonderful place. I don't know if I'd call it wonderful, Freya. Why, but isn't it? Look at all these butterflies and all these flowers. The sky is so blue here, too. How did you find out about this place? Come, Freya, stay close to me. I wouldn't want you to get lost. Unless, is that the witch? Tender flesh of earthly desire. Make an offering. Suppose this will be enough. So I have to make the offerings to keep going. Ah, so many fireflies. Huh? Yeah, what if I don't put them in my bag? That's a great question. Huh? They're so bright and golden. Oh, you should have told me about this place sooner, Elise. I'm not sure what she's talking about, but... Oh, this is wonderful. Is everything all right, Freya? To think there was such a place in Kieferberg. How different is it from the creek or the viewpoints? Why, it's completely different. We don't have such a colorful flowers anywhere else in Kieferberg. Colorful flowers? Is that what she's seeing? Doesn't anything seem strange to you, Freya? Strange? I don't hear any birds, for example. Oh, haven't you noticed those robins up there in those trees? Oh no, they're like being deceived into seeing something beautiful. I don't know what's going on here, but I ought to be careful. Oh, Elise, look. Huh? Over there, between those trees. Can't you see it? See what, Freya? Why, the rainbow. Oh, it's like it's sprang up just for the two of us, Elise. Breh. I don't know what's gotten into her, but she's seeing things I'm not. I have to hurry and leave these testaments where they belong. A mushroom. Oh, how wonderful. How I miss being in your shoes, lass. We're gonna get like a procession of golden girls telling us how stupid we are. Putting all your eggs in one basket, are you? Not that I can blame you. Oops. Playing with fire is rather addictive, isn't it? Fingers crossed you won't get burned. This one even has the... Oh, they all have the red shoes, actually. Such lovely company you're bringing him, lass. A bit of a waste, isn't it? Yes, it is. Don't do it, Elise. I'm begging. Let's go talk to this one. What's your wish, lassie? I promise I won't tell. God, this music is so good, too. Oh, that poor, poor witch. One truly can't win against him, huh? Would you say it's worth it, lass? Not that you would know before meeting him either way. Aren't you daring, going against her wishes like that? Her wishes? Whose wishes? Whose wishes? Granny Holla? My, aren't you generous? I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for dessert. Excuse me? Are you gonna eat there? Are you gonna eat her? You're almost there, lass. Oh, how exciting. See, some of them are actually, like, some of them don't seem like they're actually, like repentant at all. They almost seem like they're so, like, they still believe in, like, what happened. Or the choices that they made. Sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. I suppose this will be enough. Given that I have the option to not make an offering, I assume that I could just not make the offering. Right? I don't know what that would do. Like, would it kill me? Oh, look at this fountain. I wonder who put this here. What are you talking about, Freya? My, quit teasing me, Elise. She hasn't been making much sense, has she? I don't know what's gotten into her, but she's seeing things I'm not. I had to hurry. I don't like this. Prissy, wake up! I don't like this! The good company, the object of one's affections. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this time. I want to get the... I think this is the true ending. So, I'm gonna do it this time, but the next time I won't. Suppose this will be enough. It was the effing goat! Did you hear that? Oh, Elise, this is so awfully romantic of you. I suppose. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead. Or is she like lying to herself? Does she actually think this is gonna make her life better? Or is she just like deceiving herself? You know? Hellfire in the trees. The gates that old hag told me about. I did it. They're open. But if I go through with this, I might lose her. I gotta go down this path. I wish. I've come all this way. I have to find him. Ah, they make it. Bro, why you do this to me? I have to do this. I'll have him granted for me if it kills me. No, no. Oh. Huh? Freya? She was taken? I've come this far. I have to go meet him. Bitch. Stupid effing bastard goat. I knew what you were. Flocka? Flocka, wait! Got this music again. Free. To think I'm this close to meeting him. Marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Vree. Aziel. That serpent's not far from here, I wager. Marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Aziel. We can save. Make sure I save. 422. Make sure we save on the next one because I want to go back to that other save. What is this place? I feel I've been here before. You have. Oh, that's a long way. He's so effing happy with himself. You see this stupid effing goat? He's so happy with himself. What in the Lord's name? I can't stay here. I need to find a way out. Oh. Oh, gosh, dang it. Everything's being destroyed. Okay, I wonder if I... Oh, you stupid effing bastard. It's this one still. What is this? The effing game from Super Mario RPG? He still went into the far left one again. I literally walked into that. My stupid... I'm about to die. That spice worst bench. Stop that. Hey. Oh, it's oh, I need to run. Oh shit, it's like, what is this, effing Fortnite? Got that Fortnite fog coming in for me. Ouch, dude. I really feel like I can't avoid these things very easily. Find your way out of the demon woods. Canto X. Oh yeah, that's just the devil. Yep, that's just the devil. Yep, that's just the devil up there. Yep. That seems about right. Wait! What in the Lord's name is going on here? Let me heal. So we've got people, we've got the crow over here, I think. Why can't I move all of a sudden? Hello? 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 Did the game just crash because I walked backwards? Like, am I soft locked right now? Hello? Bro. Alright, let me just restart real quick, I guess. Hold on. That is a little bit frustrating. I don't know why that happened. So I gotta go through all that effing whole chase scene again. That's annoying. Why'd that happen? I expect perfection out of this game. Let's try that again.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I have to defeat Culex 3 times first. Yes, I'm here. Okay. Okay. Thank God they added the like skip feature. I wish Pocket Mirror had that. God, the atmosphere in this area is super cool though. I don't really mind too much having to do it again. Ouch. Oops, I didn't mean to eat that. Well, whatever. Certainly I won't need it. Hey, what's up, Scoops? Yeah, you came in a great time. Welcome in. Oh dear. This place is on fire. Oh! Stupid effing things. That gets blocked off if I remember right. Right, okay. You've come in at the end of the game. We've chosen to make a deal. Wait, that was the wrong one? Bro, I don't want to do that a third time. Are you serious? Can I not? Come on, dude. Yeah, no, well, lesbian wife Freya, but I chose to make the wish instead. Where's like, I need to like emulate this so I can get like a save state. Man, that's annoying. Okay. I really didn't think I got that wrong, but I suppose I must have. I kind of figured you would just die if you got it wrong, but it's kind of sucks that that's actually what happens. I don't feel like doing this area a third time in immediate succession. I like the tiling here. Very nice. Where'd you get your tiling done at? Fiend? Yeah, this is, you know, honestly, I mean, this is just a good vibe, you know? Oh, so okay, lore-wise, like, what a stupid decision for the effing fiend. Like, I did all this work, and he's like, actually, I'm just gonna kill you right before the end. I'd rather not see you like suffer and despise and come to hate your own decision making. Okay. This one. Phew. Okay, if I soft lock here again, I'm gonna get so pissed. Imagine you defeat Q like 64 times and then he joins your party. Could be. Wait, what are the Lord's name is going on here? So we've got people praying and worshiping the fiend. Oh, are you kidding me? There was a save literally right here. If I'd gotten like 5 more steps in before soft locking. What is this place? Hellish visions of desolate lands extend into the horizon. And we've got the snake. The snake, that's not what the snake looked like. Kind of looking effed up. There's 2 castles on either side. Two kingdoms? Like, they're definitely different. That one has like pointed roofs. Well, this one also has pointed roofs. But they're definitely distinct. Were these once... Do you think these were like proto... Oh, that's an interesting idea. Were these like the first Golden Girls, do you think? Like he gave these people like these mansions and wealth and prosperity, and then when they died, they became like his new vassals for pulling in more people? That's certainly what that seems to imply, isn't it? Interesting. Hellfire is burning in my soul. Baka? I want to see the fiend. I want to see him. Oh, here's this effing stage. This stupid effing bastard. I hate him. Flocka, what are you doing here? The fiend is running a pyramid scheme? Actually, low-key. No, that effing laugh! I hate him! We meet again, Elise. Who? What are you? Here, I thought you'd be happy to see me. I don't. Let's have a word, Elise. You've come here for a reason, haven't you? So his name is Ozzy, huh? For my wish. Why don't we discuss this over the feast you've brought me? And all the motifs with like dinner too, and like pocket mirror. Much better, isn't it? You're him, aren't you? Ozzy, Elise. Ozzy, at your service. This wish of mine, can you truly... For a price, yes. I've already brought you your gifts. What else could you... Speaking of which... No. Wait, I brought you what you asked of me. You silly girls keep misunderstanding. These are mere gifts, Elise, a little courtesy. You're to pay me for what you truly desire. What? That witch made you think otherwise, did she? How do you know that? I know everything about you, Elise. I knew you'd like the shoes, too. So you are the one who... Rather tasteless, isn't she? Trying to use me to lure you into her belly. What? The witch? You're well aware who I'm talking about, aren't you? That old hag. She was speaking the truth, Elise. These gifts brought you to me. Although you didn't quite need them, did you? What do you mean? We have a unique bond, Elise. Me, you, that witch, and your grandmother. Hala, was it? What are you? Calm down, won't you? Your grandmother is no stranger to me, lassie. Begged me for a child, and here you are, back to your roots. You mean Granny Hala Oso? Conceiving you in that witch's woodland was a mistake, that's what. Made her believe she had a part in it, that you're her kin, even. What are you talking about? Why, about your dear mother, Elise. My mother? The only mother I ever had was Granny. Let's put that past us. You're here for a reason. You did good in bringing me your tender flesh and the sweetest nectar. Even brought me some good company for supper. For supper? So let us dine, Elise. Tell me more about what it is you desire, why don't you? That's what I want is... I can't hear you, lassie. Speak up. I want to be rich. That's all I've ever wanted. Silence. My apologies, Elise. They're not so easy to tame, you see. What are they, anyhow? My golden maidens, you ask? Nothing but mere servants, Elise. But let us focus now. You want to be rich, you say? That's what your heart most desires, is it? I want an easy, luxurious life. No more of this maid-of-all-work nonsense. I want to live in a castle, to live comfortably forever. To live out my dream together with... What are you all laughing at? I have a price, Elise. Whatever you'd like. Your firstborn child. My secondborn child. Oh, how am I to know you'll have 2 children, Elise? How are you to know I'll have any at all? Why, don't you trust me? I've shown you my loyalty, haven't I? I've brought you your gifts, every last one. It's the least you could do. You're certain this is what you want, Elise? Okay, so it was... So, okay, but wait. Why does he hurt the first boy, then? Why does he hurt her brother, if she only gave her second-born child? You're certain this is what you want, Elise? A luxurious life, starting right this instant. Well then, let us indulge in the first course now, why don't we? Bro. No! No! Please! Freya! Let us make a toast, Elise. What did you do to her? Me? Let her go. I don't think you'd want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed after all. Huh? Come now, you know what we're doing here, Elise. I told you to let her go, you... Let's get this out of the way, why don't we? Please. These gifts, Elise, the testaments to your loyalty. The tender flesh, your own mortal body. The sweetest nectar, your very own blood. The good company, now that's the one you hold dearest to your heart, Elise. No, that can't be. Please help me. No, you can't do this. Get away from me. No. Stop, this isn't what I meant to do. Nobody told me about this. They're so noisy. Can't we get this over with? So noisy, so noisy. That's what I said, you lousy crow. Let us feast. Let us feast free, Asriel. No, stop! I don't want to die, Elise. I want my papa. Help me, Elise. Freya. This sucks. I hate this. Oh! Oh, that's disgusting. I hate this. Oh, she just starts out traumatized, huh? No, this isn't what I... Elise, please! Freya's the good company. This isn't what I meant to do. Not at all. Stop! We had an agreement, Elise. It's a pity, isn't it, that you lack the resolve to see this through. Come now, join us, why don't you? Ah, so this is one of the endings. You become a golden girl by not seeing it through. Please, I beg of you. All right, ending number 1. Golden girl Elise. Sacrifice yourself for your beloved. So I guess Freya lives, but I die. Bro. Yeah, I'll continue. I want to get... There's a couple other things I can get here pretty quick, I think. This game. Okay, I can't skip past this cutscene, unfortunately. Why even have the feature if you can't fast forward through everything? You know? Like, why do I have to sit through this? That doesn't make any sense. I hate him so much. So, okay, he looks completely different. Like, completely different. So what does he like make a deal with my brother for his soul or something? Like, does he make a deal with him or something? And take, like, what happens to my brother? Because he has my brother's body. I'm sure in one of the endings it'll tell me. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. So why can't I skip this? That doesn't make any sense. Like, this is the part that I'm gonna have to do the most times. Why can't I skip it? So, okay, that's another question. So the fiend makes it seem like I'm not actually the witch's offspring. He's just conceiving you in that woods was like a terrible idea because it made the witch think you were hers. But is he just lying to me? I mean, like, obviously he'll lie to me. He has no hesitation about lying to me. God, the effing expression on her face, man. What happened to Rosemary? She's not involved. How do you know I'll have any children at all? Is she, because she's still thinking she's going to get to be with Freya? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's like, oh, yeah, I'll make that deal. Easy, dude. I'm a effing lesbian. I ain't having kids. That does beg the question, right? So the little Goody Two-Shoes ending and Pocket Mirror, Goldie exists. So how does she exist? No, this isn't what I... Elise, please! Freya's good company. This isn't what I meant to do. Not at all. Please have mercy! I want my Papa. Papa, please! Mr. Gustav, he doesn't know. I can still save her. I think I just have to keep going. I can still stop this. I can still... Papa, save me! Freya, she's crying. There's so much blood. If I don't stop this, Freya will... Dude, they're really making me do it, man. Why do they make me do this? No! I don't want to die! If I don't stop him, he will... Did they really have to do that? Num. Are you serious? That's so not appropriate for this moment. Oh, I'm full. I must thank you, Elise, not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage. Oh, so okay, I don't think not all the Golden Girls have red shoes. Oh, I think I'm figuring it out. The ones that are like happy and go lucky about it are the ones who have red shoes. The other ones were the feasts. Not only for this feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage. Hey, we'll meet again, Elise. I will be there on the day your second child is born. And so we meet again, Elise. This sucks. Neutag, new day. Wait, does the game continue? This ain't my new life bench. God, the music, dude. Ah, the effing like Cinderella story. F off, dude. Where's Gustav? Miss Elise Little, I reckon. I'm here on behalf of Count Roman the Heiliger. No, don't go with him. The Count would very much like to see you, Miss Elise. Would you please allow me to escort you to the castle? This sucks. The fact this is the true ending sucks. I hate this. I'm trying to recall, does she mention like Freya and Rosenmarine and Lebkuchen in the letters that she leaves behind? Wishes, the manifestation of one's innermost desire, oftentimes leading to glorious glee, others to ruinous grief, bearers of strong emotions and hopeful hearts. Youthful girls risk their very soul to reach my realm, carrying their lanterns deep into the woods, lighting their paths like fireflies, one after the other, whether they're granted their wishes or they're offered a sacrifice. All their dreams, all their souls, all of their regret, they all fall into the palm of my hand, one way or another. My beloved golden maidens, how much I cherish them. I hate this guy so much. What's wrong with the true ending? Well, because she sacrifices her love. Out of all the souls I've consumed, Elise's is the most promising, the most fragrant. Will she thrive, or will she sink into the depths of despair? So wait, am I already gone? Like, he says that he already has my soul. Yeah, see, this is the true ending as I get the credits. I hate that, dude. I hate that. So the true ending, it's the true ending because this is what leads up to the events of the second game, or the events of Pocket Mirror, rather, the sequel to this. Because the second game, or the Pocket Mirror, is all about her second child, Goldia, and her fighting against the fiend who's trying to take her soul, basically. Is this a Spanish game? Or a game made in Mexico, maybe? These are like Spanish names. Okay, was this a game made by Spanish or Mexican people, taking place in Germany, with Japanese like essence, like subtitles and like songs? I don't recognize any of those voice actors. 2D animation, Nostaluk. What else has this person done? Nostaluk, huh? Oh, the Nostaluk is in like nostalgia. Like they specifically do like 80s animation like this. Okay, that's dope. Trapped in the middle. Yeah, I think my theory is right. I'm pretty sure that the crow and the snake that Aziel and Vree were once like people just like me who made this stupid wish. I mean, so were all the Golden Girls. Like maybe those were like his first, perhaps. Yeah, Andre C. Rufo. That's definitely. These are definitely like Spanish or Mexican names. I don't know the difference, like culturally, between like the two, at the naming conventions as to what you would pick out to make them different, but at least cinematic. Ruby Slippers Mirage. So that was a different anime. That was Sariwu. Okay. Oh, you want to cry, dude? It's so sad. This sucks. This sucks, dude. The only thing that gives me any sense of peace is knowing that the true ending of Pocket Mirror is undoing this stupid choice. I mean, she didn't, again, like it, she's not evil, right? Like that was the big thing I had. Like, how evil was she to like give her second child away? Like, she really thought that she just wouldn't have a child because she thought that, like, she didn't think about this as like a genie granting her wish, which, you know, was stupid. But she was so blinded by her desire for like a better life, and a better life for her and for Freya, or whoever your love interest is, right? That she just goes through with it anyway. Gosh, dude. You okay, Sheepy? Man. I'm so curious what lore I missed, though, too. I know for a fact that I could have gotten that thing in the underground now somehow, but I don't know how. I solved the puzzle, but I didn't know how to solve the second puzzle. And I'm missing at least one diary entry, because I have diary entry 1, 2, and then 4, but I don't have 3. And then I also missed, it's Portugal. Oh. I guess Portuguese is kind of similar to Spanish. Portugal. So it's a Portuguese game set in Germany with a lot of Japanese influence. Okay. Yeah, I think that little like E is Portuguese. Man, so good. I'm definitely gonna grind for the various endings. If they're not too tedious to get. These credits be a little longer. I'm not sure there's anything in these, so I might just skip. Oh, there's a little ending thing. Got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, a second chance at happiness. Yet... No. No matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her, the look on her face the night I lost her forever. He, too, visited me in the dead of night. reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son, Henry. My one and only child. I will never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There was only you, Henry. You're my only hope, my own one chance at happiness. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I had twins, a boy, Henry, and a daughter. My beloved daughter. He's going to take her from me. She looks so unhappy, dude. This sucks, dude. This sucks. I hate this. And he did take her. As per his end of the bargain. I still had Henry. Yet I'd lost not only the one I loved most, but also the fight against him. And now my daughter as well. I found myself going back to Kieferberg. I had to go there once more. To the viewpoint. That special place where I'd shared so many memories with her. What I found was a grave for the both of us. To my beloved daughter, Freya, and to my beloved Elise, whom I loved as my own flesh and blood. Maybe I'll find closure. May they both be in a better place. Mr. Gustav. Oh, what have I done? I hadn't been so blind. Bro. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Freya. Loved you. I truly did, and I still do. Bro, I'm actually crying. I still do, Freya. Bro. Stop. Man. Holy shiz. So wait, that implies that we both died. Like, and that's sort of that aligns with what he did already, right? Like I think everything that we lived after that point was sort of fake, I think. If I'm understanding correctly, because he took our body and our blood already, right? Like he already ate that. Right? And like we saw immediately after, we saw her as like a golden girl. Like are we just like living a fantasy effectively at that point? But like still experiencing it directly? Just like a spirit effect, like living in this world that he's created.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Bruh. Okay, Sheepy, can I try one more ending before I stop, or do we need to stop? I want to try a happier ending. I need a palate cleanser. It's late? No? Okay. I guess we won't get a happy ending this time, guys. You sure you don't want a palate cleanser, Sheepy? No, you like the misery? Of course you would say that. Think. Let me just make a note. I'm pretty sure this is the one before I go into the Witch's Grove. So I'm just take a picture of that. Okay, well, that awful ending aside, I think we got some art to show. I hate this. I'm actually so mad. And I'm so mad because I know that that's the true ending. Like that's why it's evil. Well, okay, let me scratch that. I actually think the true ending is me going for Rosenmarine, even that she's the only one mentioned in the letters. But I mean, like Lebkuchen seems like such a good, like such a natural choice for me. Like We were close, like closer as friends, right? Closer as friends as children. But I guess like Rose and Marine is like literally throwing herself at me, whereas the others are more like more reserved about their feelings. Like Lebkuchen obviously likes me, but I'm also like not fully aware that I'm a lesbian, right? But then there's Rose and Marine, who's actually just like yes, use me. Like I want to be yours. Like we're literally fated to be together. You know. I wonder like what her ending would be like, right? Because like she knows what's gonna happen. Like she's like a willing pawn for what's happening. Like she wants to like sacrifice herself for me. So what is her ending gonna be like, I wonder? So okay, I don't think you were here, Scoobs. My theory with Rose and Marine is that she's actually the witches, or not the witches. She's the daughter of why isn't this working? There we go. She's the daughter of I need to close this game. These two songs interacting is gonna drive me insane. That she's the daughter of one of like the, 'cause what we learned basically was the town used to worship Walpurgia, who is like a patron saint, like the witch. Basically the witch is Walpurgia. And when the church came to the town, they effectively subsumed that like pagan religion into themselves and made her a saint, and crushed the cult that existed, or the cult, quote unquote, that existed around the witch. And so my theory is that because basically after the cult disbanded, a lot of the old followers like just became nomads traveling the world. So my theory is that Rose and Marine is the daughter of one of those nomads who left after the church came. And the fiend is using her, because we literally see the fiend like they're friends, right? But I don't think she knows that. I think she's been misled to believe this is like Walpurgia's blessing, Walpurgia's will, that things are going to be fine, because she talks about it like it's going to be fine. She isn't talking about it like you're going to die. She's talking about like you're going to get what you want. Like you're going to get the thing that you desire. And you can be happy, which is like my whole purpose in life. Anyway, that's that stuff aside and all that theorizing aside. We got some great art by Sheepy with their D&D character Hopscotch and their friend Basil. Friend Wink Basil. This looks so good. Like this is a redraw of a really a quite old image of them. You've improved so much, Sheepy. The detailing in the hair is amazing. The shading in the hair is beautiful. It's not? I thought it was a redraw of that one picture. I guess it's a little bit different. You redrew that months ago? Yeah, I thought you were redrawing it again. I guess it is different. I just thought you were like recreating it with a slightly different essence. Anyway, it's not a redraw. It's a fresh picture. Yeah, the detailing in the hair is just beautiful. The eyes are just so eye-catching, as you could say. Love the detailing on the clothing. The skin looks awesome. That's the overall like composition of this. The way that they're looking at the screen is just so mesmerizing, especially with the eyes. Oh, so good. I'm sad now. Sheepy, why did you make me stop? I wanted to have a good ending to stop the stream. I wanted to be happy. Now I'm sad. All right, let's right into let's see here. Let's right into V. They were hanging out with us a little bit earlier. They're pretty cool. Looks like they're playing some Overwatch 2. They're not actually yet an affiliate. So if y'all could drop them a follow if you like what they're putting out and all, that would be awesome. Let's go ahead and raid V the Rape. Axe that from the record. I almost just said something really bad that just floated out of my mouth as a misspoken word. V the Reaper is what I meant to say. Let's go ahead and raid into them. Thank you all for coming by and for hanging out for the game. I'm super excited to grind more of the endings sometime soon here. Probably not on Thursday, because I think I might not do streams on Thursday. I might use that time to hang out with friends directly instead. Plus, I have D&D this Thursday anyway. But yeah, folks, thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all, and I hope that you have a great rest of your night and sleep well. And we'll catch you all next time. Oh, by the way, wait. Here's the raid message. In case folks want that, there's one for subs and one for non-subs. All right, folks, I will catch you all next time. Stay safe. Bye-bye.